Oh my goodness.
Okay, then I think we should be ready then.
I believe so, yes. Poor Infinite, he's so tired.
Okay, could have done. Oh, actually.
I'm doing these late night recordings. It's just not exactly easy on me.
I'm sorry. I tried to get back from my mission earlier. It didn't pan out as well as I hoped.
Oh yeah, I unmuted us, so I hope you guys know where people can hear it. Can hear us now.
I took a guess. I saw the stream.
Okay. So we're back. Hopefully to finally finish this game.
I hope so too.
We're on stage 26, so we're close to beating it. It's more so how long the last boss is gonna take, which is gonna scare me. That's what's scaring me.
Yeah, that's where we're at as well.
So our goal is to finish this game tonight, and then I don't know about tomorrow. I don't know. But then the next game will be Frontiers.
Yay! I know, finally for you. I'm sorry. It took so long to get there.
It's so amazing. Someone said you're a good boy, Infinite.
Oh.
Alright.
Hey, I'm a good boy.
If I didn't know.
Infinite is so tired. I feel so bad.
If I didn't know you, I would say you were drunk.
Oh.
I never get drunk.
Yeah,
I was gonna say.
I think I did that.
We don't talk about that, Tails. We don't talk about that.
Alright, I'm gonna share screen for you guys so you guys can watch.
Perfect. Thank you, we appreciate it.
And then I think, yeah, because we'll have maybe like 4 stages left, and I think they're all just the boss fights, I believe. Or close to it.
It's hard for me to remember.
Oh, Oh, this is the last boss fight. I believe we're close. Is this? I don't remember this. I don't remember this
either. This is Sonic's level?
Yes. This is close to us getting to Infinite's boss. We're on his last one.
No, he's not ready to join the dark side again, though he is very tired.
I'm afraid I'm gonna hope that this one isn't too hard where I have to cheat it again. But
I hope not as well.
But I'm also, like, really sad that this is it. We're almost gonna have to say goodbye.
Oh, goodness. You talk like it's gonna be the last time we're gonna stream together, Tails.
Oh, I was talking about killing Infinite, but, yeah. Yeah, that too.
Jeez.
His boss fights have been really fun, even the one I couldn't beat. I will beat that one eventually, guys. I'm going back to it.
That's why I said it's a good idea. Hi, Whisper. How's Tangle doing? Tangle's doing alright. Tangle's doing good.
Oh.
I do appreciate that you guys are loving this game so far. That was short.
A lot of these levels were short. But we're close. But we're close to Infinite's final boss.
Oh, you got a right guess. Nice one.
Are you talking about the My Little Pony game? Because I will agree with you with that. If you're talking about the show, then we're gonna have some words. Unless you're talking about Season 9, then honestly, Season 9 is kind of like My Little Pony's Sonic Forces, because that season was such a disappointer. I mean, I don't give the writers too much crap for it, because I know they ran out of time. It's just like, well, think about it. You're this team of animators and writers. You're at the peak. A movie has come out that has grossed over 60 million. You just got approved for 2 seasons. like the show is at its peak, and then all of a sudden they're like, okay, I know that we're doing great and everything, but you only have like 2 more seasons to end the show. Have fun. As they had introduced so many plot points. And
I know.
So season 9, they had to like wrap it all up, and unfortunately, I think they prioritized the wrong thing. Better than season 2 and episode 25 and 26. I'm gonna have to look into that. No, season 9 wasn't my favorite. That was, yeah. I don't agree with the way the show ended. Oh, we're at the final.
Go.
This is the final boss fight of Infinite.
Oh, here we go.
Let us commemorate.
Pathetic little hedgehog. Even with the Phantom Ruby weakened, I still have enough power to smash you into blue jelly. I'll show you how outclassed you really are.
Blue jelly. Okay.
Outclassed. 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 Ooh, that was a good shot. I love. Ooh, whoa.
Oh.
Would you like your epitaph to read? How about, here lies the blue buffoon.
Why not, here dozes the masked clown? Might as well make it for the person who.
Oh.
Ouch.
I think they could have came up with better quips, I think.
They did. I think this is when actually in the Japanese version he calls Infinite a masked bastard. That's what.
Oh, that's why. Because in Japan they don't really care about that kind of stuff. Versus here.
Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, you're big. Oh, you're really big. Okay, I don't think there's much difference.
I'm not seeing much of a difference. This is kind of reminding me of the metal fight.
Yeah, I don't think they got to this one. Yeah. Kind of glad about that, but at the same time, I find it funny how they prioritize the other 2, but not the last one.
It might have been a conflict thing. Maybe the other 2 are easier to manipulate than this format.
No, that is true. You're dead. You're dead. Prepare to...
You're done for.
Oh.
The Phantom Ruby's energy is recharged.
Oh, it's so good.
Along with your useless friends.
Yeah!
My
You know-
friends got me this far, and together we're gonna win.
Friends are nothing but a fleeting illusion. You can count on nobody but yourself.
Your mask can't hide how sad and lonely you are. That Phantom Ruby virtual reality of yours is the real illusion.
Oof. Also so out of character. Does he care about his squad or not? We're just gonna add the line there. Now, what is he blaming exactly? Yeah? Yeah, Sega. Really?
I don't know.
Yeah, I just... That line just is so... counterintuitive.
I so badly want
I'm
Ian
curious.
Flynn to remake this game so bad.
I'm crossing my fingers that they add him to Sonic Shadow Generation. I don't think they are, but I really, if they're adding Sonic Forces level, I really hope that they add him.
I really hope that they do.
Oh no, 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 no.
Uh-oh.
Don't,
Uh-oh.
don't,
Cross
jump
the
rope,
rings.
jump rope, jump, oh, shoot.
Oh.
Also, I just
Ring,
realized,
grab ring. Oh, that was lucky.
also, I just realized, the Shadow's kind of, Shadow, you're not doing anything. Oh, wait, you're giving me extra hits, actually. Wait, no, you're doing... I guess you're doing... No, wait, no, you're not doing anything. Why are you...
Here goes, partner. When we join forces, the sky's the limit. Double boost.
Oh, what is this? Oh, there we go.
There we go! Woo!
Well,
And thus is the end. It's time for the 2 X's to settle this couple therapy once and for all. That mask looks so uncomfortable. Whose mask? Whispers or Infinite's? I actually really like Infinite's mask.
It does look cool.
Oh my gosh. Alright, here it goes.
Hello, Infinite, welcome back.
I cannot be defeated.
Oh.
I've been here the entire time.
Oh. You're just so quiet.
Friendship is magic.
Sonic's always been that way, though.
Ugh.
I can still fight.
Ugh. This took me so long to get this part.
I didn't believe Infinite could lose. Victory will be so much sweeter.
If you didn't think he would lose, why did you do that? Because it took me so long. Infinite looks like it's too tight on him.
Oh, the mask.
Excuse me.
No, but that's
They're saying the mask looks like it's too tight on you.
But no, when I first beat this game in 2022, I was always like, what the frick happened? Because when the game first came out, no one actually knew what happened to it. And Ian Flint had to come out to say, oh, he was absorbed by the Phantom Ruby. Because nobody knew what the frick happened. Then the question...
It looked like he just flew away.
But then the question is why did it happen? Or how did it happen? It took me over a year and a half to figure it out. Or sort of figure it out. If I think it was because the final boss of what Eggman did, it caused the Phantom Ruby to react, thus absorbing all of like the power back, thus Infinite being tied into it. Which is why right when Infinite like disappears, Eggman waited for him to disappear, and then Eggman just like, oh hi, I didn't think he could lose. So it's like Eggman waited to see if he would win or not before to do that. But since he lost, he was just like, okay, well you're useless. Boom. That's what
Oh boy.
That's what I believe. I'm not entirely sure. But I believe
that,
that's
or
what
it
happened.
may have been a contract with the Ruby itself too, as well.
Either way, it's what Eggman did that caused Infinite to go back to the Ruby. So yeah, if you didn't know that, guys, now you guys do.
Oh boy.
Sorry, Infinite.
Let's see. Whispered Tales, how are you? Doing all right. You're doing all right.
Oh, I hate doing this.
I know, it's so hard.
Oh yeah.
Do you have a spin dash?
Yeah, but it's kind of useless. It's not like the one from the vanilla.
No.
So it's like I said, it's more back to the original, and anyone who knows the original, this is essentially what you had to do. Thankfully, I got a 3D XL. I have a 3D XL, and I played the original yesterday.
Oh.
Yeah, the classic.
You might need more momentum.
There you go. And...
maybe start from back there.
yeah. But yeah, do you know the Sonic Classic bundle? There we go.
There you go.
On DS?
Yes.
Yeah, I have that. So I played that on the 3D XL.
Luffy says, sorry, Infinite, it looks like it was hard to breathe in there. In your mask, I think.
Oh, that's filtration.
What happens if it gets too
it has
hot?
a filter in it. That makes sense.
What if it gets like too hot? Does it have like... Cause, I mean... no, actually... Oh! Oh, yay! I remember this part.
Oh, yeah.
No, this when I was on, okay, kind of breaking the fourth wall, but the last time I was at this level was when I was told the Sonic Frontier trailer was released, the last one.
Oh.
And I was really mad.
Oh gosh.
Because at this point I had just enough of playing the game and just wanted to be done with it.
Oh goodness.
I'm good. Because someone was just like, hey, you know, the trailer is out. And I'm like, what do you mean? It's like, oh, the trailer is released. And I'm like, what do you mean? It's like, you're talking about the story trailer? Like, no, a final teaser. It just came out. Have you seen it already? And I'm just like, no, because I've been playing this piece of crap all day.
Oh dear.
Which is kind of funny because now yeah, I've been through this weird love-hate relationship. At one point, it's like it's so bad, it's good. At some parts, I generally like it, and now I don't know where I'm at. I'm a change. Dead.
You're dead.
I'm a change fox, everyone.
So, all right, let's see here. So Tails, when you start Frontiers, are you also going to play Final Horizon?
I don't think so. I don't think we're gonna have time. Final Horizon it's like another 5 to 10 hours if you don't really cheat it. I'll go back to it eventually. Same thing with because when I did Sonic Mania, I didn't do Encore mode. I'll go back to it. But funny enough, that does fit the timeline because Encore comes after Forces.
Oh, there we go.
I don't know when I'll go back to it, but shoot.
Oh.
I'll go back to it eventually. I don't think we're going to be able to get to Final Horizon, though.
That's fine.
Mainly because the bosses are really hard to do. Really hard. And I don't know the cyberspaces as well. Because that's the thing, I can get through Forces of Frontiers really fast because I know all the cyberspace. What? What did I get caught on?
What did you get caught on?
I know the cyberspaces levels like backwards and forwards because I played them so many times. I am going to guess, you guys can quote me, it will take me 40 minutes at most to beat the first island because I can just get, because all I have to do, because I know Amy's Island backwards and forwards, I can beat it in like really quick time. I think that's if you think that's impressive, Tangle had beaten it once in like a little over half an hour because she played so much of this game.
Oh gosh.
Oh, she loves Frontiers. She loves Frontiers.
I do too. It's a great game. See, I'll say this has been an amazing and awesome Sonic marathon, and I am glad to be here to see it.
It's been a fun one. It's been far more successful than I ever imagined.
My money's on the area the other Sonic is searching.
My father just talking about him like he isn't listening, and it's like, I'm right here.
Huh?
You know, the little Sonic right here. I just realized, Infinite, I don't think you ever actually saw Classic Sonic.
Has he?
No, I don't think so. Because in the game, Infinite left before he jumped off to fight Eggman. And so I guess
it essentially depends on whether or not he actually did see them, Tails and him hiding or not, and chose to say nothing.
I think we clarified that he did, but just didn't think much of it. But besides that, that's like a glance at most. Not like he would have actually known.
True.
Amy, we're in a war. Stop simping over Sonic.
I gotta...
Just do what everyone else does. In private.
Oh gosh.
There we go. Wow, that did not take me as long as the first time.
Especially since this Sonic is a child.
Yes! Oh my gosh! No! 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 We're all technically kids, but this one's a lot younger.
Yes!
Oh no! Oh my gosh, I hate that this happened literally today, but I was on Twitter, and someone on Twitter was like, till this day, I will never know why this person made this video. And the video on YouTube, and this is a really old video. It's a really old video. Like maybe 7, 8 years ago, maybe 9. With the caption saying, is Tails in love with Sonic? Son Tails shipping.
Ugh.
Apparently, the person had come out and said it was supposed to be rage bait, but some people said there was a little bit too much work in the video for it to be a rage bait, so no one actually really knows. No, I didn't watch the video. I just saw it on Twitter, the thumbnail. I was not gonna watch that crap.
Oh my goodness, good. You shouldn't.
The final
Hello,
judgment.
Goku Dragonheart. Good to see you.
Goku Dragonheart? Hi, Goku Dragonheart. Welcome to the stream.
Whisper Infinite and Tails. Sonic Adventure original on Dreamcast is turning 25 years old. Oh,
Yep, I saw that. Today he turned 25.
it's crazy.
Yeah, guess what? I wish I could love the game like everyone else does. Because I don't think it's... Because some people say it's better than Avengers 2, and I don't agree with that. I don't think it's...
Wait, which one?
Sonic Adventures, the first one.
I feel like that's nostalgia talking.
I think most people like the first one so much because of nostalgia. Because big story is pointless. Big story is so pointless, and it's bad.
Don't get me wrong. I like it for the animation. I think it's funny.
Oh shit.
Like, my roommate calls it the Crash Bandicoot face that Sonic does, basically. Makes her laugh.
Oh, what? Oh, I guess that's one hit me. Okay. Joy. I like the game. I just think I've never played a Sonic game.
I don't think it's better than Adventure 2.
No, because
I like it, but I don't think it's better than Adventure 2.
I saw Fidel's tier list, and he put it on S tier and Avengers 2 on A tier. And I'm like, oh, it's not better. It's not. I'm sorry. There's I think it is nostalgia, honestly. Because that's the thing too. Like, no disrespect to the original VAs of Sonics, but a lot of them are like, oh, they're so much better than the modern ones. It's so peak, and it's just like, they didn't even start acting until Unleash.
The one thing that I did kind of like about it was that you got to play as each character, but I know why they didn't do that obviously in Adventure 2 Battle or Adventure 2 because it would have been too much. There was way too many characters. There was already a lot of characters of the first one, so adding in a couple more would have also caused a lot more of a problem.
I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't the biggest fan of most of... And you can kind of tell, by the last stream, I kind of was just powering through it, because I just wanted to be done with Avengers 1. Not because it was... bad, I just started getting bored. Gamma's and Big's story, I wasn't the biggest fan of.
I liked Gamma's story. Big's is kind of, I enjoyed the fishing part of it.
I did not. It can go to hell.
Teach their own.
It can go to hell. I know. I don't even know how I beat it when I first played it. It's so bad. It's so. I
enjoyed it. I also like Sega Bass Fishings. So that's why.
I would skip. Personally, I
love how he included you in not being normal without your consent. It's like, excuse me? It's like, clearly he mustn't think the avatar in this mustn't be normal with all the stuff that he can do.
Shoot! I lost that trick because I got caught up in what Amy said. I forgot that she said that.
What did she say? I missed it.
Well, we'll get back to it.
Try to pay attention.
I will say, Forces was an interesting time when it came to theories and memes and ideas and stuff. You know, there was a really big theory. Like, this was a general, well thought out theory.
Oh, goodness.
There were so many people that believed that Infinite was me from, like, an alternate universe or something.
You?
Yeah, they thought it, like, some thought that it was gonna be like a plot twist that Infinite was me. And I was the one helping Eggman kill Sonic and taking over the world. I remember that so explicitly. So hey, there's another universe out there where we're the same people.
I mean, clearly they got that idea from... They must have taken that idea and ran with it, if you remember Sonic Prime.
Oh.
Good thing we're not normal. We'll find a way through.
Sorry, but 9 does kind of remind me of Infinite a little bit.
Honestly, after season 3, I think Infinite's the better character.
Agreed.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Hmm? What?
So this is where this is where Eggman built Infinite, and then Amy said, what a lonely place to be brought into the world.
Oh.
I forgot she said that. Because, yeah, I was about to say, there was another theory that people believe that Infinite wasn't real, that Infinite was an android, and this is why. Because of this line.
Well, what if it's brought into the world as in brought into this world from another dimension, though? What if he was brought into the world from another timeline?
Because look... Oh, there's the Phantom Ruby. I forgot about these levels. I forgot about this one.
I thought you said that all the extras were destroyed. I guess not. Contradictions, everyone. But if it was a jackal, how would that work? I don't know. Well, welcome to Twitter.
That was more of YouTube.
And also YouTube.
Gimme!
I mean, Silver is a future Sonic, so...
Oh.
I think it's debated that he's not really a future Sonic, he's a future descendant.
Well,
potentially.
I think they pretty much confirm he's not actually... Is he actually related to one? Because I know a lot of people, for some reason, says
I think people stated that he was related... I think they say that they are possibly related to Shadow, but
I don't
they're
know.
not
I know
sure.
that's a theory that people think Silver is Shadow's son. But I don't think that's
I don't know
true.
about son.
That is a big theory that's been around for so many years. But you want to know what's funny? That theory is technically true.
Oh gosh.
Sonic and the Black Knights.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, the characters
Because
that...
Galahad is
and
Lancelot's son.
So yeah, technically in Sonic and the Black Knights, Shadow
Maybe they were trying to tell people something with that.
But if anyone watched my Unleashed stream, you will... Oh, I'm gonna miss that. Oh, that's... Everyone will know that how Silver would have been conceived in that universe would have been really bad, because it wasn't intentionally... It wasn't... Actually, it wasn't even... It wasn't consensual. Yay, mommy issues.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, Lancelot has just as much of a tragic past as, Shadow.
I think it depends on which story you're reading, because Lancelot has a lot of them.
Yeah, I've done, and yeah, a lot of them are pretty consistent with how, he had his son.
Yeah. There was one where he had a son beforehand with another person that he was married to, and then he joined Arthur's crew, and then he got together with Guinevere, which that also makes it worse.
Well, the thing was that there was some other lady that likes Sir Lancelot, so she made herself look like Guinevere and then had sex with Lancelot under that impression, and that's how she would get pregnant.
Oh, gotta love gods and deities.
Yeah.
Hey, Zeus. Anyone?
Like, my question is, how many Phantom Rubies are there? Like, one, but a few copies? That's frickin' infinite! And it's been pretty inconsistent! Ooh,
I don't think Eggman even knows how many there are anymore. Death Egg Robot, I think this is it.
That's like...
The other ones are secret stages, right?
We did it! Eggman's army is officially butt-kicked. We won!
So weird hearing that from you.
Come on!
Oh.
As you see, still all of the airships in the air. What's going on with... What happened to his eyes?
Trump card hidden until
To be fair, he's been learning from some of his mistakes in this one. More infinites?
Yeah, because that's why Infinite got. Because that's look what because Eggman
Oh,
has the Phantom Ruby.
Ah, that's right.
But that means the Phantom Ruby no longer has a vulnerable energy supply. It's an invulnerable ruby?
A good deduction, Tails. This Death Egg robot has... No! I have surpassed Infinite to become the complete and ultimate form!
Yeah.
You'll be crushed by this Death Egg robot.
Yeah, that's what he did.
And in the end, everything will still be...
Shadow would be like, you're coming for my IP, I'm coming for you. Yeah, what happened to Classic Size? I don't know.
Like all your plans do. With you sitting in a pile of busted robot parts wondering how you failed so badly. Let's get him.
And I do nothing.
Meanwhile, Tails does nothing. I don't know why they made you sideline so bad in this game.
I sidelined.
You've more than proven yourself against him. It makes no sense.
I just was like, you guys can handle it. I'm taking a break. This game is bad, and I'm done.
Overclocking the Phantom Ruby.
It's like, fine, Sega sideline be enough. I'm not helping with this. Ta-ta.
Oh, Sonic Overclock lore.
Last chance. Give it your all, Sonic.
Oh, I love that reference. Because guess what happened? That's how we got Sonic Clock Over. That's where they got the name, by the way. With that line.
Ah.
I gave the line to that mod. You're welcome, guys.
Oh.
He's overclocking
Nice.
the Phantom Ruby. That's insane.
Yep.
Oh, wait. Okay.
Can damage it now.
Oh.
I will say, guys, remember how I said I fought a lot of infinite boss battles?
Shining hope.
Yes.
I can't say the same about these final bosses.
Oh,
So,
dear. I can't remember how this one went either.
I know how it goes. It's like it's a advanced reskin of the one you do first.
Oh, I see.
Credit where credit is due, the game does, with the boss fight, like, it started from somewhere and then you see why you learned it.
It definitely does a Chekhov's gun with the bosses, it looks like.
Because with Metal Sonic's boss got you
Oof.
prepared for Infinite's final one.
Right.
There we go. Oh.
Oh, it's shielded.
Yep. But
You're gonna
yeah,
have to find another spot to hit.
so, hey, Infinite. We're just reliving all the Shoot!
Oh, oh, oh. Hang in there, Tails.
I don't know how to...
Tails, why did they made you useless to this game? We don't know, Luffy.
I don't know, why did people stop wanting us in them? That was a thing. A lot of people just didn't want us other than Sonic in the game. Why did you guys tell Sega that? I don't know.
I still wanted you guys in the game. I wanted all the characters to be able to be playable.
It's... Oh, shoot.
But again, it's probably Twitter. Just never listen to Twitter.
No, but yeah, when it came to around like Unleashed, Colors, Generations.
Oh, you thought those boulders were trash bags? Still kind of do. They
Yeah,
do
how do
kind of look
I-
like trash bags, don't they?
How do I stop him?
Damage it now. Your last chance. Give it your all, Sonic. You'll always be our shining hope.
Yeah, how... You guess you just hit him until... I guess it bounces back, too. That's interesting.
You know what? I'd rather help.
Let's see.
Oh, darn it.
I think you might have to hit that, like when the boulder comes back, you have to bounce it again, maybe.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
What's going on here?
Blocking the Phantom Ruby. That's insane. No regular tool can damage it now. You're our last chance. Give it your all,
Huh.
Sonic. You'll always be our shining hope.
I rather just had help, guys. This is pretty
Sorry.
brutal.
Sorry. I saw that I had a message. I was checking out, see if it was important. Let's see.
No. Oh, shoot. No, please. Okay, boulder.
Alright, I think maybe what you... Because I noticed that the shield was starting to die down as you were hitting it, so I think you have to get word down that shield first.
What?
What?
What hit
How
me?
did... How did that happen?
What actually hit me? I should have still been on the bounce pad.
It looked like you just fell right through the bounce pad there.
What?
I don't know why.
He's overclocking the Phantom Ruby. That's insane.
Okay, so dodge the laser and those, and try to hit him when the rocks are thrown.
Always be our shining hope.
And hit him in the same spot and try and... It's gonna bounce back. Hit it again.
Oh,
It should be wearing down.
it's kind
Is it
of...
wearing down? It's hard to tell.
It's really hard when you have so many things trying to blast at you.
There you go.
What?
Oh jeez, what? Why didn't you land on the bouncer? What happened?
Is this different from the original? Because I just don't remember. Because that's what's always gonna make it hard. Because it's
I'll
not,
double check.
Because it's not like I can be like, oh, can we look up what I'm doing wrong? Because it's modded.
No regular tool can
I'll take a look, see.
You're our last chance. Give it your all, Sonic. You'll always be our shining hope.
Oh, I keep missing the boulders.
Take a look, see. Oh goodness. Stop that. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna read through really quick. Hold on.
But yeah, in the early 2010s, a lot of people, I guess, decided they didn't want us in the games. And then by the mid 2010s, they wanted us back.
No regular
They probably realized how much they missed you.
You're our last chance. Give it your
Yeah, but that was already but they were already making forces. And
see.
Sonic Mania.
Player. Two kinds of attacks.
Ruby. That's insane. No regular tool can damage it now. You're our last chance. Give it your all, Sonic. You'll always be our
Okay, first phase of the ball. Boss.
Oh, let me hit the
Oh, remove
boulder.
over the player. We'll use two types of attacks. First attack is a laser that sweeps across the surface, clearing away the topmost
Oh, I
layer.
thought you were just
This
gonna
is
watch a
simple enough to
video.
jump. No, I'm reading the wiki.
Oh, I thought. Okay, well, it would.
Then he has 2 or 3 lasers.
Oh my gosh.
Means. The second attack is to hurl solid rocks at classic Sonic, just like the battle against Egg Dragoon. Unlike the aforementioned boss, these rocks will not stay hitting on the platform. They will clear away parts of it, so the player will have to jump as they are in the air and knock them back. When the rock hits the Death Egg robot, it will rebound back, so the player can hit it again for more damage. It takes a total of 6 hits from solid rocks to drain the health gauge. Destroy the shield protecting the robot's core, crack the core's casing itself, and move on to the next phase.
That's insane.
I think I just rather just.
Damage it now.
Okay.
You're our last chance.
Oh my gosh.
All, Sonic.
So you have to use the rocks to break through the shield.
Yeah, I know that. Oh, that. How was I supposed to? Oh wait, I'm doing damage.
Oh yeah, you are doing damage. There's the... Yeah. See at the top there.
So we know they didn't change this one. So it must
Yeah.
be the final one they got.
Ooh. Okay, don't worry about that then. See, it is getting destroyed. Look, there's pieces missing.
Oh.
Ooh. You got this, Tails. You got this. Show them how wrong they were for keeping you out of the game.
No, jump. It's classic Sonic, I will ruin you. No!
Oh no!
You just have to jump! Oh no, for why I hated this boss, because the jump mechanics.
Oh dear.
Oh. Metal, no. Hey, Infinite, did you know that he had this?
No regular tool can damage it now.
I don't think he did.
No.
Give it your all, Sonic.
Oh, yeah, you didn't know that he had a, a big, giant robot.
I think he was planning on
I
using...
did not.
I'm assuming if he was using Infinite as an energy source, I don't think he would clue him in.
That actually funny, but in
At least that's my understanding of it.
it's actually funny because in the overclock mod, it's not canon, so it's just the mod. There's a part where Eggman said that I knew he wanted to be. He said something along the line, I knew he wanted to betray me, so I betrayed him first.
Which actually kind of makes sense if it looks like he saw Classic and Tails and didn't say anything.
But again, what indication that kid couldn't show that he was going to? Like, I said this even in Lost World. Out of all of the people he's worked with,
Unless
Infinite was the best one in terms of loyalty.
Yeah.
Like, Infinite
Unless he got paranoid.
Maybe.
He could have gotten paranoid because every single person that he's worked with up to this point has betrayed him towards the end of everything.
But that's the thing. Not Infinite. Infinite was his
Not
most
Infinite.
loyal one.
Yeah, no, not Infinite, but he could have been paranoid about it.
You know, for reasons.
Because every single person he's teamed up with has betrayed him, and probably for good reason.
Oh.
At the same time, he probably could have trusted Infinite. One thing I do find funny is it seems like it forces that he learns from his mistakes, but then he goes back to it immediately at the other ones. It's like, oh dear.
He learns from his mistakes, but yet not.
Yeah, for Sage, I don't know. That's actually a good question. Can't say because it was his daughter, because technically he had multiple kids, and they all betrayed him. They all left him because he was horrible.
Well, actually,
There's Junior, there's a whole entire family that he created.
No.
Oh no, what? Oh darn, you were so close.
But the stupid block! That's so fucking...
That wasn't fair. That wasn't fair.
Yeah, well, Sage is loyal because Sage doesn't know Eggman, and I will fight anyone, including the people on Twitter that say she does. She doesn't know Eggman. That's the point of her character.
I feel like he programmed undying loyalty into her.
No, the point of Sage is that she loves him because she doesn't really know him. The perspective that she has is all based on on who she thinks Eggman is, not who Eggman actually is. And Eggman generally cares. But the thing is that Eggman generally cares about her because of that loyalty, but it's all based on a false narrative of deception that the other is doing to the other and vice versa, but they don't know it.
Yeah, it's like a perception filter.
Yes, that's the thing. That's Sage. She's not loyal because she... Well, also for starters... Oh shoot, something fell off. But also Sage isn't bad. She's an AI.
Mm-hmm.
Where did it go? What the...
Yeah, Sage isn't a bad person.
My thumb grip off my controller fell off. Found it. Yeah, Sage isn't...
Are you okay?
I found it. My thumb grip fell out of my controller.
Oh gosh.
I found it.
Oh my goodness, Tails.
No, Sage isn't bad.
No. If anything, she seems to take calculations into account. She took the calculations of Sonic being able to do what he was able to do, and then then convince Eggman to team up with him because that was the proper, that was the proper calculation. She's very methodical.
It's interesting. So, it's in the comic books before the actual game got released. They released a comic book, and it actually goes into detail. Eggman saying, "I wish I had an AI that wasn't like someone that not like his robots that are stupid,
right,
or sarcastic," and that was obviously foreshadowing what Sage was gonna have.
Yeah.
Interestingly enough, from Forces to Frontiers, he got two different things he's never really had before. He's really never done before.
Right. He had a very loyal follower that he messed up, and then he had a daughter who, in the first story, something happened, which I'm not going to say in case people haven't played it.
It's been over 2 years. If they get spoiled, I think it's I think enough time has passed. Like, if you still don't know the ending of Infinity War, I mean, that's kind of your fault at this point.
Yeah, I don't know the ending of it. I hadn't had the time to watch it.
You don't
Or
know
catch
the
up.
You don't know the ending of Infinity War?
No, I did not.
How have you not been spoiled?
I am very good at avoiding spoilers.
The movie's been out for 5 years?
Yep.
You might have to mute me. I'm gonna spoil it. Just
Do not. I will take off the headphones right now.
outrageous. I thought it was because she learned human emotions and learned to see Eggman as a real father, but she always saw Eggman as a father.
She did call him father from the very beginning.
He's
She
overclocking the Phantom
spoilers so happen.
No regular tool can damage it.
Actually, there is another theory about how close Stage might be to Infinite because their powers look very similar.
He probably used similar technology to it.
Something that her source of her AI is the Phantom Ruby, and that's why she
It could
took
be.
form when she got into cyberspace.
Whisper, go see Infinity War. You're missing out.
That's
I need to
what-
catch up to it first. I have so many other movies I need to watch on top of it.
I can't freaking get up. Oh my gosh.
I know those
Alright.
springs are supposed to help you.
They're not.
They're not. That's what I'm saying. They're not.
So another thing too is
Overclocking the Phantom Ruby.
oh, I'm
That's
about to mute me. I'm tired of hearing the same dialogue.
I'm sorry for laughing. That was a funny one. Oof.
I forgot what game it was. It wasn't a Sonic game, but there was a game that I just got so tired of the dialogue, I just muted it until I beat the boss.
I don't blame you. I probably would have done the same thing after a while.
I think it was actually a Mario game, actually, funny enough.
Probably might have been. The music in this is pretty nice, though.
I don't know if it's from the original. That's the thing.
I don't know either. Oh, jeez. That, a little bit more spread than I thought it was going to. Oh, no. No, no,
Yeah,
no. Oh, no.
that's the problem.
No.
When I get hit by them, it just knocks me down and I can't get up.
Ah. It's okay,
I
Tails. You
should've
got
had it
this.
that- It just makes me mad because when I lose from a time that's like so not fair, and then I can't get back to it, it just makes me really annoyed.
You're our last
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Give it your all, Sonic. You'll always be our shining hope.
I love Nacho Ninja spoiler stuff happens. I know you said that earlier, but I was like, that's funny.
Oh,
Ooh, that was close.
not really. It's the depth. That's another thing throwing me off. Asperger, stop working against me.
I know the feeling. Oh dear. Come on, you got this, Tails.
Everyone,
Don't worry about going for it. Just take your time. Take your time.
If you guys ever want to know what it's the troubles, what it looks like for someone on the spectrum to play Sonic games, this is it. A definition.
You're doing good. You're doing good.
Oh, just watch Unleash. So many points. People are like, "Why? What is going on? How are you missing that?" It's because it takes my brain like.
There's a lot to pay attention to. There's a lot of squirrel moments in this.
I do not know why Unleash decided to have a thing for the real time event. I didn't. That was one thing I forgot about Unleash and did not like about Unleash.
All right, you're doing good.
Oh, don't say that.
Oh.
Don't say that. Just be quiet.
Okay.
Be quiet.
Okay.
You're not being quiet. Infinite, you're being quiet. I know you're tired.
It's the time.
I just like how quickly we forget about Infinite, though. Like, the game just forgets about him. It's just like, okay, No! No!
Darn it!
I gotta tell you, go on the mouse pad. I wanted you the 2 steps. Oh.
Oh, goodness. I sort of commented there. It made me chuckle a little bit.
That's insane! No regular tool can damage it now. You're our last chance.
Will say
Sonic, you'll always
the
be
thing
our
about this
shining
marathon is that I love that I got the chance to replay all of these games, especially with Generations coming out with the remaster. That's gonna actually be really cool to play it with a refresh of all the games.
Mm-hmm.
On the other hand, we got a lot of new people. The worst part of this marathon, though,
Oh!
is 1, showing how bad I can be at games, and 2, I will say I've gotten some anxiety from it.
Oh, no.
18 freaking minutes on this freaking boss.
He's overclocking the Phantom Ruby.
Before, like, for example,
No regular
I hate when I take so long on a boss that I know other people can do in like half of the time.
Oh, I know the feeling. There's been times where I spent over an hour on a boss.
And then on
There's
the
been times
other,
I even spent 3 days on a boss.
but I wouldn't care if it wasn't like on stream. That's the thing.
I know.
But
I did
now
the 3 days on stream as well.
But also the worst part is that I've had a lot of people basically get so generally upset at me for not doing well.
Oh,
You
no.
gotta be
Oh, no.
kidding me.
Dang it.
That I pretty much have anxiety
No.
from playing
I know,
games
that's the
on
hard
stream.
part.
I have a lot
That
of
is-
anxiety from playing on stream. If I do very well, I feel better, and then when I take,
overclocking
like
the
now,
Phantom Ruby.
I feel really, I have anxiety. That's,
Just take your time.
I am. It's just, it's just one thing
I
after
know.
another. But I will say, I'm not gonna lie, I've gotten some anxiety from playing Sonic games
Yeah.
on stream. I've
The
had
best thing you can do is take a deep breath and try and play the game your way, the way how you want to play it. If other people have a problem with it, that's on them.
I keep freaking dying.
I know.
Yeah, I actually had someone after Heroes that went into the comment of that actual video and says, that was a nice stream, next time try not to be as bad or try not to suck.
Well, thank you for the comment points. That's usually how I look at it. It's like, well, thanks for the comment. You added to my channel. Congratulations.
I don't know.
It's hard. Forming a tough skin is a little bit difficult. And sometimes I do get bothered by comments like that as well.
It's more not so much of the comment, it's just so much like what it's because I didn't want to say it on stream, but I kind of was forced to because everyone was just like, why is this kind of like on the line, why is this hard? Like, you need to do this and that, why aren't you doing that? And it's just like, because I have Asperger's. So my brain doesn't process things as fast. The best way, and I explained this in Unleashed. I explained this during the Unleashed. The best way to explain my brain is that every 1 second is 2 seconds.
See, mine runs a little bit faster, but it runs a little bit too fast.
I basically said I hear it and then I acknowledge it. Like if you like the way I said is like 1. My brain is 1. Okay, 1. That's what 1 means. So that's how my brain works. So in this case, I see the rockets. Now I know the rockets are gonna hurt me. That's basically what this is. Rocks are coming, I need to hit them. Rock is here, I need to jump. Rock, here, jump, miss. That's how my brain works. Now the thing is that it's not always troublesome when I play, for example, Kirby or Mario, because they're platformers that aren't really fast. But then you play a Sonic game where the whole idea is to go really fast, and with a brain like mine that slows everything down, I'm literally setting myself up for failure.
The thing that I've noticed about Sonic games, for me playing them as somebody also with Asperger's, but with more ADHD, like positive, is that this caters to people with ADHD, but also works against them at the same time. There's a lot that we notice, and a lot of things that basically can overwhelm us at the same time. A boss like this is overwhelming to somebody with ADHD and Asperger's because there's so much happening at once. You're trying to keep track of everything all at the same time, which you can do, but after a while it gets exhausting. Even after like a short bit. Especially with something where there's a lot happening in the background. You're focusing on not only the boss and the rings and the cubes, you're also focusing on the lights moving in the background or the spinning like tower in the back. So there's a lot that's working against you with these kind of backgrounds.
But yeah, that's why my
That you're not noticing subconsciously.
Shoot. Because that's the thing. Like, you saw what just happened there?
Mm-hmm.
I saw the rocks, but it literally took me a second to be like, oh wait, I have to hit them.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I think what's happening to you here is you're getting sensory overload.
Nope. Yep. No. Yeah. So literally a Sonic game is like...
Yep.
Literally a Sonic
Prove
game...
my point.
Literally a Sonic game is the worst type of game for me to play. But I can't stop playing them because they're really fun to play. I will say, they're more fun to play when I don't have anxiety of having people watch me.
You see, I always love Sonic games, even though I'm terrible at them. I'm not really great at games in general.
Well, here's the thing I'm great on Frontiers. I'm so good at Frontiers. Well, that's because I practice them so much that I have a pattern of how to do everything. But as you guys probably will see when we start on Frontiers...
Uh-huh. Oh, shoot. Okay, good.
I mean, that if my route doesn't work, I'm gonna struggle because it's like, what do I do?
Right.
Everything's wrong. But I played but the thing is that when I first played Frontiers, I sucked at it, but I just played it so much, I'm just gotten a lot good at it. But I'm not good at the Final Horizon because I've only beaten that twice, but not really explored everything.
Right. Oh. Okay, you're doing good.
Oh, I should not have done that. Nope. And I did it anyway.
Other rings. You're okay. Let's see here. Ooh.
No.
Oh no.
It flinged me back.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pause for a second.
No, I'm gonna try one more time. I got it. I'm getting...
Okay.
It's like I said, it's just...
I just don't know if you need a sensory break.
Well, here's the thing. There's three... there is three parts. I fight him, as Classic, then I'm gonna fight him as Shadow, and then we fight it together. Here's the thing, though. Shadow's... It's so easy, because he's so freaking overpowered. The first time I played it, I was just doing, the dashing, where I just hit him normally, without the weapon, and then someone was like, why aren't you using the weapons? I'm like, oh, wait, yeah, I forgot. And then I beat him so easily, because the fire flamethrower was so overpowered.
It is so overpowered. The avatar is nuts.
He is really overpowered.
And then he never joins the crew again. It's like...
He leaves.
He just leaves.
I think it's more like leaving to find their own way.
Right, but then it's and then you never see him again. I hope they do bring that back. So it'd be really cool to have maybe a Forces 2. Maybe not exactly the same thing as Forces, but maybe something about the character that you created. What's he up to now?
Oh no.
Oh, that's not fair. Oh my goodness, Stop
talking about how close I am to die.
You're doing good. Ooh.
No. No. Oh.
No, you're okay. Just watch out for that. Oh. Oh no. Okay.
Stop.
Okay.
Stop commentating like that whisper. It's making me nervous.
I'm sorry. Okay. I'll stop.
Oh, nope. I think this is it. No. Yes. Maybe. Stop. Please. Nope. I'm dead. He didn't even throw it anywhere I could actually hit those. No. Please. Please, just hit them. Oh, no, please, just... Whew. Oh,
Yes!
my freaking gosh, lordy McCordy.
Oh my goodness. You did it, Tails. Good job. I knew you could do it.
Yep, and then, Shadow. But unlike the first time I played, this game, I actually, Oh, the problem is I never beat him without the fire flame, and the fire flame doesn't work, so who knows, maybe this actually might be a bit challenging.
Oh boy. Oh, that's actually pretty decent damage.
The flame would have been much faster, but it doesn't work with the mod, but that's fine.
I mean, that works out. You wanted it to be a little bit challenging.
Yeah, the only thing I will say is that the only thing that's gonna get me here is the platform giving out.
Yeah.
This hammer is really good with getting rings. It looks really good though.
It does look really good.
This just looks so good.
You can tell where they put their budget at.
The visuals in this game, this is one of the... I hate that it had to be forced, but this is one of the best looking games we've gotten.
Ooh.
Sometimes this game looks better than Force Frontiers. I'm sorry if that's controversial, but you can't deny it.
I can understand that completely.
I'm not saying it is looks better than Force Frontiers altogether, but there are times that it does look better than Forces.
I mean, Frontiers.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
No worries. I know you have boss fighting brain. You're good. I got you.
Oh, well, that doesn't really...
Oh.
I don't know what happened there, but it's fine.
I don't know either.
This won't take me long because I got really close. So yeah, this one will be easy. Yeah, this one isn't really...
How are you holding up, Infinite?
Go on, rookie. I know you can do this. Our fate is in your hands.
Infinite?
Yes.
Oh, I was asking how you're holding up. That's good.
Hey, well, since we were all talking to... Oh, the glass. I should have
Oh,
used
he's
glass.
up. Oh.
So, since we're all talking about the issues of our brains,
Oh, jeez.
you got any issues of thy brain?
Oh, dear.
PTSD.
Oh, that's a fun cocktail. So do I.
Yeah, so Asperger's with a bit of PTSD on the side. That's how I like.
That's where my social anxiety comes from. Hey.
Yeah.
When I'm in person, I can't talk to people. I get scared. Almost.
Yeah, you
You
know.
finally made it to the second phase.
Yeah, whoever's up there in the sky was just like, I want this Hellboy Fox to be really smart, but now let's cripple him with a little Asperger's with PTSD on the side. That's how I like them.
Same, Whisper. I have that problem too. Good. Yeah, good to know, Luffy. Maybe we should start a health group.
Actually, there's quite a few of my subscribers that have something like that.
Same here.
So it's funny.
Yeah, for me, it's social anxiety. Talking to people terrifies me.
Funny enough, some people used to think I was ADHD because sometimes I can, I don't know, they say I show symptoms of it, but I've checked, I don't have it. I'm just naturally just
Well,
know, weird.
as you get older, it does change, especially for
I've never been
your
diagnosed.
situation.
I've never been diagnosed with it, but also it's just like I don't know. I'm just naturally weird, and I guess.
Yeah, I was diagnosed as a child, but as I got older, it definitely changed to the adult version of it. It's not as bad. I'm able to manage it on my own now. Oh, hi, Sonic and Tails Squad.
Oh, gosh.
Poor Whisper, yeah. I've definitely come a long way. I've deliberately challenged myself, so I try to put myself in situations where I'm forced to be in social situations sometimes, but I do have to recharge my social battery now and then. Usually I do that by like stepping away, making an excuse like going to the restroom or finding a quiet place somewhere.
Was so bull.
How is Talk Day going? I mean, how's Tails' day going? It's, Tails, how is your day going?
It was alright. Then I started playing this game.
Oh no.
Okay, that was just a joke I had to make at least once for this
I
game.
know. That's why I laughed, but it's understandable. This is frustrating, I can see.
Actually, with the mods, it's been a really fun experience to play this game.
I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that.
Also, we decided not to mod Frontiers. We're just gonna go vanilla for it.
All right. That's fine. Oop.
One, because there's too many problems we had with the mods, and we don't want to do that again. But also,
alright.
unlike Forces, the game kind of really doesn't need to be modded. It's just
I think if you wanted to change characters around, I feel like that's the only reason.
yeah. I mean, there are some mods, visual mods, difficulty mods that I might have on. Maybe for the fun of it, I might change it to someone else. Hey, maybe I'll just make it infinite. I do have that mod installed for Frontiers.
I know that they have a Whisper and Tankle mod for Frontiers.
Yeah, that's how Tinkle's been playing it. Unfortunately, though, they don't go super. It turns back to Sonic. I don't know how. But
that's unfortunate.
Infinite goes super. Actually, the game calls him Phantom Infinite when he goes to Phantom Infinite. That's his super form.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
So what's your favorite game, Sonic and Tails Squad is asking?
Sonic game or game in general?
That's a good question. Do you mind answering that question, Sonic and Tails Squad? A game in general or Sonic game? Because there is a difference.
Well, I was gonna wait till after the marathon to actually say what my favorite is, but before it's with Frontiers. We'll see if that changes after playing it again.
This is true. I know I did enjoy Frontiers. I haven't played Forces again recently. Ooh. Oh no. Ooh. You subscribed? Oh, thank you so much for the subscription, Sonic and Tails Squad. We appreciate you. Welcome on in.
Nope. Oh, I almost made that same mistake again.
I really hate this robot.
Oh, trust me.
I see what you mean by the anxiety. Sorry.
Yeah, I'll get over it. Dang it! Oh, that was so
Whoa.
unfair. He literally.
That was unfair.
He literally went there just as I jumped. That is so unfair.
Yeah, he tracked you.
Oh, he has literally not done that at all.
That reminds me of something what happened yesterday in my roommate's stream. She was trying to beat the egg viper, and she only had 2 panels left when Eggman had lost all of his, all of his health bar and was careening off to try to hit Sonic like, as usual. Well, she tried to move, and it moved to the panel that she landed on at the last minute. Didn't even give her a chance to, like, she moved to the last minute, and he, like, glitched out and phased over.
Now, I wouldn't mind if this glitch could glitch out like it did in Colors.
Oh, dear.
I will still never get over how that game broke.
Was it at least hilarious?
Yeah, it was hilarious, but even, like, it's because Sonic and Eggman were there. And at this point, we're just like, can we just finish this? Because this is just so weird. It's just like, what is going on? Yeah. I will tell you one thing.
Goodness.
That's definitely not my favorite game. Or my favorite Sonic game.
Your chat is saying you could beat the game. You got this.
No, I can beat it.
They're cheering you on.
This isn't hard. I've just gotten unlucky the last few times. Like, I'll tell you, this isn't hard. This is the easiest one out of the 3 phases.
Yeah,
My
as
only
far as when it comes to stuff that would be distracting, this isn't as bad as the previous one.
Thing I want to know is, why aren't the others helping me? Like, game-wise, I get it. It's giving everyone the final fight. But why? Like, where are the others? Are they sitting back and just having a Coke?
They're just sitting back playing poker or something, waiting for you to beat the boss, I think.
Oh, that was the depth perspective. I was off with that depth.
Yeah, that was... Yeah. I know that all too well.
Fudge! Alright, I got it this time. I got it. I'm gonna beat it this time.
Don't believe in the Sonic that believes in you. Believe in the Tails that believes in you. What? Okay.
But here's the thing, though, is after this...
I think I understand it.
After this, we get to the final boss, and then we're done with the game.
You got this.
Yeah, because like I said, the only thing that's getting me right now is the platform. Everything else has been easy.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, poor Infinite.
I still
I
stand
do
by...
appreciate you being here, though.
I do still stand by what I said. You are definitely the best part of this game. I still stand by that.
Honestly, I agree.
Not even saying that to be nice. You just generally were the best part of this game. And it was an honor.
No, I died.
Yeah, okay, you don't technically die. You're just absorbing the Phantom Ruby. I was just joking when I said that.
I don't...
I would be...
It's interesting. Sorry, my brain is plotting. But anyway.
Hey, look at the bright side.
Obviously he didn't die, because he is right here.
Well, even in the game, they didn't say he died. He just got absorbed.
True, I think they did that as a way for if the fan base wanted him to come back, just like they did with Shadow. Shadow was planned originally to die.
That is so weird that there might be a universe where he just never came back.
There probably is. I mean, the multi-universes exist. There probably is one where he died. During that, never came back.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's not that deep. It's about it never coming back.
Yeah. Sonic and Tails Quest says, I love Sonic Forces, so do I.
I will say this, regardless of my rating of a game, because fun fact, you can understand a game is bad but still like it. Regardless of what scoring I give this game, and I'm gonna say it now, regardless of the scoring, I do like this game now. We've gone through some weird development.
So happy.
I've been through some weird developments these last few years with Forces, from starting by not even finishing it after the first hour because I just got that bored out of it, to actually generally liking this game. It's a guilty pleasure, I will say. This is a guilty pleasure of mine, and I can say that because I was playing Forces the other day.
Oh, that makes me so happy.
I mean, I'm not gonna stop and say the game is good. It's mid. It's still mid. I just generally like the game.
I mean, I will take it. You went from absolutely not liking it to saying that it's mid. I'll take it.
Oh. Yeah. Because it's
Not sure, but Shadow is going through that portal. Who knows where he ended up? That's true. Universe's research for Entangle adopted a kid. I remember Tails mentioning, or someone mentioning this one to me. I think it was actually Tangle. Tangle's mentioning it to me.
Yeah, she went on a big rant because she like follows them. She likes watching.
That's right.
She is obsessed with going on Twitter for like the artist comics.
Oh boy.
Especially with her because she likes to see what people can come up with. There is one of them she's following, and I don't know why, because she even admitted that they don't really talk. But for some reason, this is a really decent ship on Twitter, and someone is like making a comic about it. It's kind of interesting, but I don't know why. Because do you want to guess the shipping? Because you will never guess it.
I don't know. I don't think my mind can actually come up with anything right now when it comes to that.
Anthony, you want to try guessing it? Okay. Oh, nope. Okay, that was my fault. That was my fault.
That's okay. That's okay.
Anthony, do you want to guess it? I will say it's not you. Espio. It's Espio.
Espio? Espio and me?
No, Espio and Tango. That's a
Espio and Tango. Oh.
That's a shipping. That is a decent sized shipping.
That is interesting.
Yeah, and there's someone right now on Twitter that has a comic kind of being made right now about that, their idea about it.
I feel like given enough time and enough, like, actual story building, I feel like almost any ship can work, except for ones that are, you know, we won't talk about those on stream. You know which ones I'm talking about. We will not talk about those on stream.
Oh, I was gonna make a joke saying any shipping, because you know Shadow and Infinite, that's a ship. I've seen
Like I said, any amount of time, any amount of story working, it can work.
Infinite? You and Shadow, with the ultimate mercenary with the ultimate life form? I'm not into that one. That one is like, it's just because it's
as a principal, I don't really like avidly ship. I know that my roommate makes stories where like there are different ships that they explore, but they definitely don't. She definitely doesn't like actively ship one over the other.
It's more like I try to be reasonable, or unless it's obvious, you know, because yeah, like it's obvious that Amy's like totally in love with Sonic. Yeah.
Although you have to admit, after Prime, there definitely is something going on with Shadow and Sonic. I'm sorry.
In Sonic Prime, there is. Shadow
Prime Universe, there definitely is.
Oh, and in Prime Universe, Shadow wants that stuff. Shadow wants that speed.
He does. He definitely does.
In Prime, yes, in the Prime Universe, Shadow is like you can't even deny it. You can't deny it in Prime.
You really can't.
Like even Sonic even says something like in the last episode, he's just like, "Oh, to be hauled into your arms," and I'm pretty sure it's more romantic. No, the laser.
Oh no.
Also, I'm pretty sure in the Japanese version it's more romantic. I had to look at it.
Oh gosh, I love that idea. Only because it's actually great to see Sega themselves exploring different avenues of that.
I don't think that was Sega. I think that was just the writers.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, because the only thing that I guess that was more or less Sega involvement was Ian Flynn. Oh, that was a controversy one itself. Yeah, because when making Sonic Prime, shoot, that was my fault again.
Well, wasn't it Ian Flynn and Evan Stanley? Weren't they both writing it?
No, they didn't write Sonic Prime. What happened was that Ian Flynn was put when they were making Sonic Prime because and also this is actually the reason why they had a different voice cast, because the show is a Canadian-based original, and I guess in Canada they have a law, like if you make something in Canada like that, the majority of the VAs have to have Canadian in them or something like that. Or
that makes sense. That makes sense.
Which is why a lot of the VAs.
The voice actors did a really good job though, matching though.
Noticed quite a few of them are from My Little Pony.
Yeah, but the voices did a really good job matching, though.
Yeah,
To an extent.
But anyways, though, so when they were making the show and they were like, okay, this is gonna be canon, Sega put on Ian Flynn was the writer consultant, basically. He didn't write any episode, but he was essentially there being like, hey, this is the lore of the universe. This is what you probably should do to keep it all canonicalized and not confuse anyone. And this is what these animals are. This is what this is. This is how they are. And no lie, because even Flynn, after the show was finished, came out on his podcast to admit, he gave them everything they needed to stay canon, to make the world make sense. And they literally turned around and did none of that. Didn't listen to anything he said and did whatever the frick they wanted. And that's why there's so many...
Maverick Cat says that Ian was completely ignored a lot.
And that's why Sonic Prime is like completely left field on what is in our universe. And
which is why that is a totally separate universe from anything that's canon right now.
It is canon, but it's what people forget, and because even Map have given a really good example of canon and continuity. But yeah,
so there's a difference between canon and continuity. People keep forgetting that is a thing.
Yeah, it is canon, but it obviously is in continuity with our actual universe.
A perfect example of this is the Zelda timeline. It's like, yes, these things are connected. Yes, they are canon. However, like continuity-wise, they're jumbled up. Because it depends on which side wins, which side loses.
Gosh darn it, I hate that. It always has to happen right when I'm doing so freaking well.
I know. It's alright, it's alright.
But no, that's why Sonic Prime is not like that. Because a lot of people
look on the bright side, at least you have good commentary.
I'd just rather beat this game.
I know.
I would like to start on Frontiers tomorrow
Still
morning.
hate campaigners are taking away the freedom fighters from us. Yes.
Yep.
I mean, yes, I know because of that I kind of was able to come into the fold, but still, it irks me.
I don't know. I do not want Ken Penders around you. After what they did to Scourge, I would not want him near you at all. At all.
No thanks. Stranger danger when it comes to him.
The only thing he might have actually done that people would have liked is actually made you guys a couple in the comics, but even then I don't think it would be worth it.
Oh, goodness.
Actually, fun fact though. Oh, because this actually might make people happy because I forgot what comic book it was. It's one of the newer ones, I believe. There are, you know, because in a lot of panels they have a lot of background, you know, Mobians. And one of the backgrounds, there is a Mobian in the background. And here's the thing is that Sega didn't even say anything about it. It was just because someone on Twitter pointed out. One of the background Mobians was based off of, I think, like a writer or a developer or someone on the marketing team's persona.
Oh.
And they're trans. And they added him in the comic book. So he's officially the first trans in the Sonic universe to actually be canon.
Oh, that is amazing.
Yeah, and Sega didn't even, like, pointed it out. It was the fans that figured it out.
They probably put it in there deliberately, but didn't want to make a big fuss of it, because sometimes, you know how companies like to do what we call trans baiting?
Every Pride Month, when Sega does their LGBT fundraiser, they always get a lot of crap. Every year, people are like, I'm done playing Sonic games. Sega's just gone woke. Well, I'm done with Sonic products for a while. God, why can't games just be games
And
now?
that's what they don't realize, is that, like, my roommate is a part of the Sega creators, and it's not about going woke at all. It's about trying to help and support the community. There are members of the community that are trans, that are LGBTQ as well.
And it's funny, and a big part of...
And they try their best within what they're able to do.
A big chunk of the Japanese Sonic Japan are LGBT.
Exactly.
Sega is one of the actual few companies where they say Happy Pride Month. You can actually, like, take it seriously because they actually do stuff.
Exactly.
They've been doing
like they
it
have
for
actually
years.
Pride Month charities I believe it's right after February. I think it's in March or April.
The thing is that that they've done this for a long time, so I don't know why it's like now they're.
I know it's in June.
Because it's like they say, "Oh, Sega's going woke now." It's like, dude, jerk! They've been doing this for a lot longer than recent years.
They've been doing this before it was something that corporates were trying to actually, you know, take into account, like, oh, this is a market we can exploit.
And people forget that there's a lot of shows and stuff like back then, especially the 90s when like you go, you know, like the whole thing where you notice the adult content now in kids shows. You actually realize how much of that was also LGBT. What?
Oh, goodness.
Again. Why does that keep happening?
It's like the AI just got smarter or something.
Because,
Please tell me that's not a part of the mod?
I don't know. Riku's Life or something it's called? Because it's actually
Let me take a look.
Because, you know, in Riko's Life, in Rico Modern Life or something like that, it was
Rocco's Modern Life, yeah?
Yeah. Well, here was the thing. In the Netflix release, they made, one of them, the main character, they made him trans. And a lot of people were like, oh, they went woke and stuff. When it actually came out that there had been a lot of LGBT theme in the show already, where there was an episode back, I think in the 80s and 90s, where they did an episode based on everyone having, it was like a discrimination.
I see why you're having a slight problem.
What?
So the second phase is based off of Zabok's Phantom Fight. That was changed in the mod. Slightly. So it's throwing you off a little.
So it's going to, oh, right, so it's going to be more precise. Okay, I got it. Okay, so I need to run then. I can't wait like I've been. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, yep, okay, yep, I got it.
Yep, there you are. I realized that while I was reading, I was like, oh, that was modded. That's why it's different. You had, your training was different. That's why.
Yeah.
Because that's what these were supposed to do. These prior battles are supposed to set you up for this final boss.
Kind of cool.
But they didn't execute them correctly, and I thought.
Oh, I knocked my speakers down again.
Oh, goodness.
Oh no, Infinite Lego! Lego Infinite! No, get back here! Yes, I have a tiny little Lego of Infinite. Don't judge me. It's going...
Oh, okay. I was very confused. I was like, what's happening?
I am trying to collect... I'm gonna start collecting Legos. And I got one... I got one on Etsy for like $3 of Infinite.
Aw, that's cool.
He's the first one in the collection.
My roommate collects Sonic figures. They're still looking for a Rouge and an Amy.
Funny enough, I have both of those.
Oh, goodness. You may have to send her where you got those.
Amazon.
Oh, of course, Amazon.
Alright, anyways.
Mr. BB Brain, now time for Tails to start cooking. I gave Tails the ingredients, now he just needs to put them together.
Yeah, so he isn't precise in the first wave, but then in the second wave he gets more precise. But now I know...
You may have to stay further back whenever he comes to that point, because I notice he's hitting you when you're closer.
Because
in that next phase.
Oh, wait. Okay, I figured it out. I will say I kind of am glad that I changed Shadow back to look cool and got the chest fur on.
Yeah. I feel like it would have been kind of silly if he was still in the same getup for the final boss. I'm surprised he hasn't noticed yet.
Don't jinx it.
I'm not gonna say anything. I won't say a word.
Yeah. Okay. I think I got it now. Good news is I really don't need to worry about rings with this hammer. My gosh, he would be so much easier. I could if the fire one would work.
I know.
No, what?
Oh!
Oh my gosh, it's so freaking big.
It's that camera angle. I know the one.
Oh, I really wish the fire thing would work, but the mod doesn't allow it to work.
I wonder if that's the same thing with Ashburgers as well. The camera angles, when they get to that certain camera angle, I notice that the depth perception just disappears.
It's just...
And other people never notice it. The people who don't have that condition always say, what are you talking about? It doesn't look any different. So I wonder if that's actually a thing for Aspie.
Do you have is it autism or is it just Asperger's? Because they are.
So
Is it?
So it is a little bit strange because the term for it, I don't think we use the term Asperger's anymore. I use it because I'm older, but I believe, I don't think we have another term for it.
It is.
It's on the spectrum.
No, it's still used. It's just that it's not as common compared to autism.
Well, no, part of it is because the person who named it was not actually a good person.
No, but no, I've done a lot of, I've looked into this a lot, but no, it is still used. It's just less than 2,000 people get diagnosed with it a year in the United States. It has, in order for a mental illness or a disorder to be quote-unquote common, more than 200,000 cases has to be diagnosed a year, and autism is common.
Well, I have her on the spectrum now, and his uniqueness of a condition that people are different with it. Yeah, that's why they call it a spectrum, because
it's a
there's different levels of it.
It's
it's a spectrum disorder.
It's an autism spectrum disorder. It's,
you can either be high, you could be high functioning, low functioning. There's various different ones. I can never remember them all. But I think me and Tails have a similar one, but we're off by a slight smidge on our spectrums. Because some things affect Tails that don't affect me, and some things affect me that don't affect Tails.
Well, that could also just be because you said ADHD.
Yes, I have ADHD with a slight hint of autism in it, so that's where my spectrum lies. I'm more ADHD than autism, but also very high functioning.
I just like the whole, like a hint. Just a little sauce in the side.
Just a little sprinkle, a little spice.
Gotta sprinkle it on the top.
As we like to say, we're a little neurospicy.
That's funny.
It's a little bit of a more fun way to say it.
Yeah. Well, I will admit, I did. Oh come! Oh, the problem is when when I jump or I hit the hammer, I can't move.
Yeah, that's a problem.
But I can't
it does have that delay, but you can't. Is there something else you could change it to, or is this not gonna? Is this the best option?
It is probably the best option. Actually, I'm afraid.
If you start, you're gonna restart again, aren't you?
I'm afraid about that. Okay, I got it this time.
But you know what to do. But you know what to do now.
Oh no! Shoot! I didn't mean to restart it.
Oh, you did! Darn it! Okay, pause.
Okay, well, fuck it. I already screwed up. God.
That's okay.
Darn it. What is wrong with me? That's not what I wanted to do.
I know, but it's okay.
No, it's not, because I'm taking too long.
I know, but like I said, at least we have good commentary.
I'm gonna try the lightning. The lightning one might be better.
It's worth a shot. You got a complete set of Sonic Hedgehog craftable constructibles of Team Sonic, Amy, and Shadow together. That's awesome.
I'm just taking too long, and I don't want to take too long. But I am.
It's okay. At least you know what to do for this one.
Yeah, I meant to push continue, not retry.
Yeah, but it's okay. At least now they gave you the chance to change weapons. I wish that if it knew that you already fought against this thing, that you didn't have to listen to the like same dialogue over and over. That would probably help.
Okay, but since I will say, once I get... Best part about a Sonic game is that when I get the pattern, it's usually not the hardest. Because you'll notice I get better, and then I get a hold of a pattern.
Right. Oh.
Unless the frickin' game doesn't want to frickin' work for me, and it doesn't understand that I want to jump.
Muffy says try the gravity. We'll try that next if we have to.
Gravity?
The gravity one, I guess, the gravity wisp.
I don't really use that one, so I wouldn't be really good at it.
Yeah, it's best to probably use one you're familiar with. I should know. Or at least they could have done is like change the dialogue.
You still alive?
Hardly.
We're sorry, Infinite.
I mean, in the game, you're hardly you're you are.
I mean, that's still accurate.
Should have hit that. Don't know why.
Considering when you found Infinite, the condition that he was in.
It was just a lucky day. It was just very lucky. No, come.
It was a very lucky day.
Oh, I hate this so much.
I know.
Okay, well, unfortunately for me, I'm gonna have to retire here. Otherwise, I might die in my sleep.
We definitely don't want that.
Yeah. Well, you got to see your final boss fight, so that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Be our shining hope.
You guys have a good night.
Thank you. You too, Infinite. Please get some rest. Alright, see you around. Have a good sleep. There he goes. Poor Infinite. He's so tired.
Maybe I'll do another stream where he gets to see it. The final boss, at least. Because that's the one I'm scared of the most. This is why I'm so upset that I'm taking so long to get there, because it's like, the final boss is supposed to be the one that actually... Oh! A jump!
One that actually changed, yeah. Oh. But yeah, Luffy, we'll try with the Lightning Wisp first.
If we can get there.
We will. I believe in you, Tails.
I hate this so freaking much.
I know.
And there's like... How did I freaking miss that? How did I miss that? It was right there. How did I miss that? It was right there. How did I miss that? Fudge.
It's like the tiger would scream and someone screamed mashed potatoes. That actually more so reminds me of Happy Gilmore more than anything.
You're our last chance. Give it your all, Sonic. You'll always be our shining hope.
Yeah, it's not gonna make it. Okay, cool.
That's okay. Just take your time.
I think another thing too is like my brain it's like not my brain. I want to go faster than what my brain is able to do. So it's like a part of me. It's not weird. It's like I myself want to go ahead, but my brain can't comprehend that.
See, I have the opposite issue. My brain moves so fast and my body cannot keep up with it.
Yeah, okay. My mind wants to go faster, but my brain can't keep up. That's the best way to word it.
I see. Infinite, you're everywhere. Oh gosh.
Technically, it's not far off if we go by Eggman's logic.
This is fair.
Because you will see the Phantom Ruby. No, we're just gonna jump here.
Whew.
I need to wait for the... Oh no.
Well, this is the part that's a little bit scary, because... Oh. Okay. Okay, got a ring. When is that coming back? Goodness. Oh, finally it comes back.
No.
Oh, no.
Should have just stayed on the freaking bounce pad.
Hey, that's a strategy.
No, because then I missed the rock. I was just saying that because if I would have stayed on the Mousepad, I wouldn't have gotten hit.
Overclocking the Phantom Ruby. That's insane. No regular tool can damage it now.
The only problem with the bounce pad is you can't dodge the missiles.
You'll always be our
Yeah.
shining hope.
Like, it don't let me hit the rocks, even though the rocks come at my way.
Yeah, I know you hit it once, but that was like because it happened to have hit. Oh,
I'm just so tired of this boss!
I know. But we got this.
Overclocking the Phantom Ruby. That's insane. No regular tool can damage it now.
Oh, I don't even know what happened there.
It didn't even move. Are you sure you don't need a minute?
I'm good.
Okay.
Alright. Oh. I got it. I'm gonna do it.
Ruby. That's insane.
We didn't trash Infinite. Infinite went to sleep. Infinite was tired.
Last chance. Give it your
Now
all,
you
Sonic.
trash it.
Always be our shining hope.
We have to let poor Infinite sleep. Come on, chat.
No, jump, 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 jump.
Whew. Woohoo.
Alright.
Yeah, Sonic Laurel, his friend. Well, he has made friends with almost every single villain that he's come across.
No, 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 no.
Ooh.
Oh god, I hate this so freaking much! Nope.
Oh. Ooh.
Oh my
Yes! You did it! That time it only took 8 minutes.
gosh. I want to say all.
You did it.
I don't want to say all his friends. Technically, him and Shadow aren't friends. They're just acquaintance. Except Prime! They're secret lovers.
One thing you have to watch out for is that dash.
The fired one did more damage, I will say that. Or it could be just the mod, too.
Oh, are you stuck?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, you might be able to actually hit him with that.
I was
I don't know,
trying
though.
to, but the game decided to get stuck.
Oh no. All right. I think it might be the mod because it wasn't like that with Infinite in the last stream. Hmm? Oh, what?
That's bull.
What happened?
That was bull. I wanted to see if I could hit him and do damage through there, and then I guess it didn't bother to...
It like targeted, but then used like
It
a
didn't-
grapple instead of the actual lightning attack? That was weird.
I knew it was going to do the grapple, I just didn't think it was... I thought it would give me the courtesy of actually taking me back to the frickin' platform.
Oh. Hmm.
Also, this does really, but this does crap for damage.
Yeah, it really doesn't do enough damage.
The fire one would have done a lot more damage, but the fire one doesn't work with this mod for some reason. It does not want to work.
Chat was saying that the gravity one is a lot like the fire one.
Never used it before.
I know, neither have I.
And I can't. And to trade it out now would be to redo classic.
To redo that whole first half. Well, try your best with
Oh my
this.
gosh! Stop, game, just stop. Honestly, though, I can't tell if it's the game or if it's the mod. Either way, whatever it is, stop.
Well, Luffy is saying that they think it's the mod. They don't recall this boss being this hard.
I don't think he's taking much damage compared to the original.
He is taking as much damage compared to the original?
I don't think he is.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I know it's been a while, but I don't recall him being as bulky.
Oh, actually, you know what? I know what I'll do instead. It'll have to be when it'll probably be sometime next month or something. But we could do a stream of Forces Overclock.
Oh, that's an idea. Because I've never seen it, so that'd be interesting. Oh.
Time! It's every freaking time. It does it. It literally, I can't launch at anything because every time I use the weapon or I jump, that's when it does it. That's so bull.
Oh. Nacho Ninja says he's playing it right now and it's about the same. The damage is about the same.
I remember. What about the fire one? Because I remember the fire one doing a lot of damage to it.
Maybe it's because the fire one has a type advantage? It is made of metal.
What about the aiming? Because that is bull.
Yeah, I don't understand what's going on there either.
Screw it. Yeah, like his aiming is crap when I'm... Yeah, that's the thing. His aiming is literally crap when I'm like on the platform, and then it's suddenly just so good when I'm jumping.
Oh. Nacho says, I have the fire power-up, though the character is doing that moving too quick glitch thing. Oh, fun. Oof.
The laser got me.
Oh, yeah, it did.
I just love that someone put on Sonic Forces to just test that out. I love that someone put on Sonic Forces just to test that out.
Just a test to see if it was actually the mod or not. Thank you, Nacho, for doing that. We appreciate you.
But no. Yeah, that lightning thing is like completely useless.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's the thing. His aiming is like he just punches randomly when I'm...
So, question Nacho Ninja. Do you think you could try to play this boss again, but try and see if you can find something that does similar damage?
Yep.
Other than fire, because the mod is broken.
I'm right. Literally, I'm right. His aiming got so good when I was in the air. Literally, when I was in the air, it got all of a sudden good. I barely avoided that. So literally.
He has air tracking?
Yeah, that's the only way he can track me, is when I'm in the air. I just tested that out. Yeah.
Like what?
That's it.
Okay, so...
That's it. I don't know if that's the mod or not, but that is it.
That is terrifying.
Because that was how it was with Zavok.
Oh yeah. This is supposed to be like Zavok. So maybe the mod did influence this part, just by a little bit?
Yeah. Yep, because look at it. His aiming is crap again. His aiming just hits... I literally... It's funny because when I said that, I was saying that out of anger, but then I realized, wait a minute, that actually might be true.
Yeah. Luffy says they're gonna try the gravity one in comparison. Oh,
No.
nice. Okay.
I've been at the halfway point for so many times, though. This is... And then he's gonna aim...
Time to dance, apparently. You're getting there. And the good news is you don't have quite as much of a delay as you did with the hammer.
Yeah. That's the thing. When it comes to the fist.
Yeah, he's waiting for you to jump. You saw that? I don't recall that happening before. When I fought him, I don't recall that happening, that he was waiting for a jump like that. That's terrifying. Gosh dang it, Jules. Hover? Go ahead and test hover.
What do you mean hover?
The wisp hover. Wait, it's not called gravity, it's called asteroid, my bad. No, you're fine.
Someone called it gravity.
Yeah, no, that was Luffy that called it that, so Luffy was confused. We said, oh wait, it's not called that,
'cause when he-
sorry.
Yeah, see? Where he punched? Just completely random.
Yeah, because you're not close enough. If you were closer and you jumped, he would have got you. And it's like immediate, too. It's like no hesitation. But you're learning his pattern now, which is good. The weird skew pattern that he has
That
going
is
on
so
now.
weird. That's so weird. So I'm just trying not to jump.
Yep. I think
Because
that's
that's
the
what
best thing we can
that's
do.
when he would
That's
get
the
me
trigger.
the most. That was when he would get me the most. Jumping for the
Same
rope.
thing with Zavok. In the modded Zavok. That's crazy.
No, why didn't? Oh, I didn't lock. It didn't auto lock.
You also didn't have a ring.
Well, I didn't. I know, but it would. If I had auto lock, it wouldn't have mattered.
Right.
But it didn't auto lock, even though I was really close to the R. But I don't know. Why it
Oh
didn't do
dear.
that.
I don't know what happened there.
I don't know either.
Excuse me.
I just love when every little thing just wants to screw me up.
Oh, I know how that feels.
Oh, good. Well, look at that. It just. Why did you glitch?
I don't know.
And just. At least with Frontiers, it was the bosses were fun enough for you to forgive it, and it didn't actually affect you.
Yeah.
I will say that a lot of the emotions and anger I felt towards the other games were not felt the way I felt them in Frontier. Frontier was more irritation for the difficulty.
Woo. Right.
Except the towers in the final ride.
Okay.
Those suck.
Luffy says they used asteroid and they did a ton of damage.
I'm not going back at this point.
No, I don't blame you. Unless something happens, we're not going back. That first part's just way too difficult. Okay, hover is pretty awful. Thanks for testing that, Ninja. We appreciate you guys for testing those different
You could've just
options. Thank you.
Oh my gosh. Just
There's that camera angle.
It's just I don't know.
I know, it's okay.
It's just so annoying.
Go on, rookie. I know you can do this.
I know it is. Remember, another thing we can do is we can take a 5-minute break.
Yeah. I just really wish the fire whip spin would work.
If it was working, then this would be a whole lot simpler.
Yeah, we could have been
I
done
think
with
it's
it.
maybe the mod. Yeah, the mod is
No,
canceling
the mod,
out the...
Yeah, the mod doesn't let it work.
The mod doesn't let the fire wisp work, as well as it is definitely messing with this boss a little bit, I can tell.
Well, I don't mind of the boss itself. It's just, I just wish...
Wish that the fire wisp was working, because then that would actually make this proper. I don't know why that doesn't have you do the slashing motion, just the... Because he's close enough for you to hit him with the laser, but with the electricity when in that state. So why is it letting you do it?
No, why did you, I was... And I put a part of me wasn't going to take that chance, but I thought, hey, I think the game would do what it's freaking programmed to do. Why wouldn't it?
Oh no.
Go on, rookie. I know you can do
And now we're at the 2-hour point. Yay! And I should have been done with this like an hour ago.
Hope you okay.
It just astounds me how we allowed them to get away with that for so long. And yet, people want to say Avengers is S tier. Well, that's why they keep doing that crap, because you guys keep letting them saying that their games that do it like that are good when it's not good. Alright, I'm just ranting. But
No,
there
you're
is-
fine. You're fine.
But there is some truth to that, though.
I do have to say though, Frontiers, the recent one, is a solid game.
Oh, I love Frontiers. It's that one's, I love Frontiers.
Also, whoever's in charge of the marketing team, let them keep doing their job. They're freaking amazing.
Oh, let's look at the marketing for Sonic Generations. If you notice, the roles are
Have you seen the Romulus one?
But here's the thing, though. Like, yeah, I have. But here's the thing. It's just
So
that,
great.
like, when it came to Frontiers, the attitude was, oh, so is this actually going to be good? And then for Sonic Shadow Generations, it's like, how good are we talking about?
Right. People are excited now.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy the collector's edition this week.
Oh, that's a lot.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy it.
I definitely can't afford it. I already spent money to pre-order it.
Oh, you think that's crazy? Rouge and Shadow went to the Japan Amazon to pre-order their bundle for the Switch because they get there's different stuff you get from the US version, including the small little Shadow statue that Shadow wanted. So that's how they're getting it.
Oh, okay. Oh goodness. It's always nice to listen to Whisper. Well, thank you, Maverick Kid. I appreciate that.
But yeah, and then I'm going to get I'm going to try to get the collector's edition. But here's the cool part. I'm getting the PS5 version, but because I'm going to actually play it on the PC because that's what we stream on. I'm gonna give away the PS5 one.
Oh, you're gonna actually give away the PS5 collector's part? Or are you taking out the
game? I'm gonna give away the game.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say, like, please tell me you're not buying the collector's edition to just give it away.
No, I'm gonna give away the PS5 version. I would give away the Switch version, but because like I said, because at the end they're only buying the Switch exclusive version specifically for the items, because we're all going to. So yeah, we're essentially, like I said when I jumped, yeah, because essentially we're all getting the PC version and then another version along with it just for the items. For me, I'm buying the PC version, but I'm getting the PlayStation 5 collector's item. And
I wanted the statue that came with it so bad, the collector's edition, and but I can't afford it. There's no way I could spend that much money on a collector's edition item. I can't.
And then Tangle is getting the Switch collection just so she can get the physical items, because unfortunately you can't get them if you buy digital. And then Rouge and Shadow are going to the Japan edition so they can get that. It was actually funny because another reason why they did that one is so they could get the Japan cover. But then Sega's just like, oh, if you pre-order it, then you can get a reverse cover. So she's like, oh, joy. Thanks. I had to learn a bit of Japanese for 30 minutes for nothing.
Oh gosh. But yes,
Yeah, but no.
what I ended up doing is I ended up actually getting the Steam version because it allows you to play the game 3 days ahead of time.
Yeah, that's the one we're gonna get. Well, that's also why, that's, like I said, we're all getting the Steam version for that one, but then we're getting, like, a console version for the items.
But one thing to remember, everyone who plans on doing it, who plans on streaming it, don't stream it or don't, like, post anything until the game is officially out on the official release
Well,
date.
Sega needs to say something because they have not said anything about it at all.
They have not. But the Sega and the Sega creators, they basically hinted at probably not showing it off. But one good news is if you do record it, you can get that recording time for the 3 days and then
It's so weird that they
actually
would-
post it the
it's so
day
weird
of.
that so weird that they would do that because most games just let you. Suicide Squad and Star Wars Outlaws, they let you do it.
Yeah. The thing with Sega creators is it is the
But guys,
it is the charity event members, so it is still a member of Sega, but they work in different departments, so it could be possible that it's allowed, but they're not taking chances
Yeah. Oh.
because they can't confirm with
I'm
that
gonna-
department. That's why.
I'm gonna wait for an official announcement.
Agreed. Basically, the safe thing is to just not post it until it's ready. But at least on mine and my roommate's end, because we are part of the Sega creators, so we actually might get held liable if we post it too early.
No, I get it. But so two things. So but Tingle is pretty much mostly PC. So she's gonna let me get the Switch version. She's gonna give me the Switch copy, but I'm gonna give it to a friend, cause the Switch Lite that I mentioned earlier, where I was playing Sonic Versus, I gave that away to a friend,
Oh.
so they could play on the Switch.
Aw, that was sweet.
So and I told them about what I'm doing. They think it's crazy to do that, but it's just like, you don't understand. You don't understand. Like, no, you're right, I don't.
It's like, it's the merch. It's the merch.
But I'm gonna give them the Switch copy to their son.
Aw.
But we all collectively agreed to give away the PS5 version. But also, speaking of Star Wars Outlaw, for those of you guys, for the Star Wars fan, Rouge actually was gifted the game. So if you guys want to see her stream that, because surprise, I have no hope for the game, but I heard the game is not as bad as people make it out to be.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's weird. It's not great, but it's not terrible.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But it's not worth $70. Everyone says that if you're going to play the game or going to get the game, wait for it to get it. Shit. Wait to get it on sale. Wait to get it on sale. But Rouge was gifted the game, so she's just like, it's kind of, Outlaws, where you get to play as a criminal and stuff. Maybe I'll give it a look.
Oh boy. Nice.
Yeah. So if you guys want to see her streaming, let her know, and she will, because she wasn't expecting to get the game. Because she was interested in the game, but didn't want to pay $70 for it.
That's fair.
But
I know how that feels.
yeah, but she was interested in maybe streaming it, and then someone was like, go ahead, just do it, here you go. And it's just like, oh, well, I wasn't expecting to, so I did a plan for it, and I don't know if people even would want it. So let her know, and she will do it, because Star Wars isn't really a thing on our channel. But if you guys would like to see a dual thief play as an outlaw in Star Wars, let her know, and she might do it.
Nice. Sounds like it'll be fun.
I mean, there's no loss to it. She got the game for free, so even if it's bad, there's no loss to it.
That's true. Ooh.
That was...
I wouldn't take that risk. I would not take that risk.
I did not mean to.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Yeah. No, because admittedly hasn't been the biggest fan of the more recent stuff, but Rouge does. Doesn't mind Star Wars actually.
One thing I'll say, Han shot first.
Han shot first. Yeah, but they changed that, didn't they?
I know. I meant what I said. Han shot first.
No, No, he did. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, did you hear the news?
Hmm?
Did you hear the news?
Oh, that news? I think I know what you're talking about. It's sad.
The voice of Vader.
Yeah, the voice of Vader fortunately passed away today.
And Mufasa. I believe he also voiced Mufasa, too.
He voiced Mufasa, he voiced the King in Coming to America. He voiced a lot of different roles, actually.
That would be funny to see Bruce play Star Wars. Well, the fun fact was that we had a whole plan. She wanted to play the new Star Wars Fallen Order or something. Jedi Survivor, Fallen Order. No, I think it's Jedi Survivor. Whatever the second one was. She wanted to play the first one and the second one in honor of the second one coming out. And then the second one came out and it was so bad. She's just like, okay, yeah, we're not doing that.
Yeah, rest in peace, James Earl Jones.
Yeah, because the second one is so broken. I don't even know if they actually fixed it. But the thing is that I heard
That was so sad.
The thing is that I heard it's a great game. It's just broken. But she's just like, yeah, no, we're not gonna do that. So she never did it.
Oh. I noticed that lately with most AAA games is that they're releasing broken and then they're going back to fix them.
Not Frontier. It actually got delayed a year because of that. Fun fact.
Which is good.
They practically had to beg Sega because Sega didn't want to listen to them, but they fought
They're
it.
like, let's not make a mistake with Pokemon or Sims or anything else like that. Let's not fall into that trap.
Yeah. Motion
And
controls.
thank goodness they listened. Thank you,
Yeah.
Ian Flynn. By God.
No, because it's fun because the director of Sonic Frontiers, he didn't say it explicitly, but kind of admitted that Frontiers was like his last shot. It was
No.
It was like, this game has to be good or you're out of here. He didn't say it like
But he was saying, like, as collectively as a team, it's like, we're done if we don't make this game work.
It's like if someone asked him if Sonic Frontiers was like his last shot and otherwise would he be done? And it was, oh, where did the rockets come from?
Oh, those are... I don't think those are new, but by God. That's a lot. I think that's a little bit more than it usually is. Right?
No.
Oh, goodness. Woo!
But no, he said it without saying it.
Yeah. It's one of those things you gotta be careful of as well. Usually it's better to admit that stuff after the fact than it is before you release your game.
Yeah, he did. These were all questions that came after it.
Yeah. Although it could also be a good strat to actually admit it beforehand. Be like, this game doesn't do well, then this could be it for us.
Nah, that's asking for pity. I got hit.
I think it just depends on how much you trust your community.
I got hit. Aim. Fudge!
I know.
I get so close.
Okay.
I get so freaking close, and then.
So before we get too far into this, do we want to take a 5-minute break?
I have. It's just like I know I should. It's just like. I want to at least beat it. It's not even my fault. It's literally like every little thing.
I know. Trust me. I'm just saying that it might help recenter you.
I might have to turn off the Wispin mod because that fire.
That's fine. If we have to do it that way, that's also fine.
But that would also mean I have to restart Classic Sonic.
Yes, but it might be worth it. If that's what's causing this to have a problem, that might be worth it.
It's just so hard to avoid the jumping. Because once again, if you like, look at that, because his aim is so bad. But the second you jump or get hit, he aims right for you, which is so freaking annoying. I don't know why I would do that.
I know.
2 hours and 13 minutes. Really?
It's okay. Don't worry about the time. This is your time.
Yeah, I will say that is something I'm gonna have to work on getting over again because I used to not care about it.
Yeah. Remember, Tails, you're the streamer. This is your stream. What you say goes.
I used to believe that.
I know. Trust me, I get it. I felt the same way for a long time. I definitely understand it completely.
Also, I would like to play Wukong on the channel too.
Oh, Wukong looks fantastic. I want to play it.
It's great. Charmy has been playing it nonstop. He says it's great. Not Elden Ring Master. Elden Ring. He says it's still better, but Wukong is amazing.
Sonic from the Legacy universe has been playing it, and by God, is it great.
Oh, it looks good. I want to play it. I want to play it.
I like different cultures and different histories, so it's really fascinating to me to see
People think it's
different cultures and how they're portrayed.
People think it's Game of the Year.
It looks like Game of the Year.
It probably is gonna win Game of the Year because if it's in me or is 2024 just hasn't really released like really outstanding games.
Not yet.
This Black Wukong is the only one. Helldivers had it, but it was like game of 2 months, and then it just like really just tanked. Still a fun game.
It might win co-op.
Oh, it will definitely win co-op, but.
Like I said, it's still very soon because for 2024, there's still other games that are coming out.
Yeah, I know, but there just still hasn't been like really like 2022 and 2023 was like game after game after game was like holy crap, like this is great.
Right.
It's funny too because when I watched the Game Show Awards last year, I was just like, so it doesn't seem like 2024 is gonna have that many big releases, and I was
because a lot of them were saying like 2025, 2027.
Yep.
Which is fine. We want games to take their time. We do. If we don't get a whole lot of games for 2025, so be it.
Grand Theft Auto. I'm so excited for Grand Theft Auto. Well, I mean, I'm excited for it to come out, but I'm not going to be the one playing it.
I mean, we were very surprised to hear that, like,
it was actually coming out.
Sonic X Shadow Generations was coming out this year. None of us even knew it was coming.
Well, the thing is that they were done with that game for 2 years, I think.
Yeah, but at the time we had no idea when they announced that came out of nowhere.
Why do you think they're so confident in it? The game has been done it's already been done. It's not like Frontiers where they had to like update it and add things to it. No,
they learned.
Been done.
They learned to keep the game quiet until it was close to release.
Remember when Sonic Superstar came out and people were like, is Shadow going to be in it? And they're like, oh, we have plans for Shadow. That's what they meant. Sonic Shadow Generation was what they meant. They just and that's why they could say it.
Trying to be cheeky. Oh, thank you for the hydrated and stretch, Pichu. I don't know how long ago that was, I'm sorry. Oh, the chat says, you are the boss, Tails, and we are your underlings.
Nope, I'm just dead.
Oh no.
I get so close.
I'm going to say we take a 5-minute break. I honestly need a bio break. But that way you can rest your hands, stretch, we could try to recollect ourselves and figure this out.
I just am so close. Alright, yeah, we'll take a 5.
I know. We'll take a 5-er. We'll be right back, everyone. So did you get up, walk around, stretch?
Yeah. All
Good
right.
job.
I got it. Let's do this.
All right, I was gonna ask what the plan is.
Win. That's the plan.
Well, yes. What's the plan leading up to that, Tails?
Okay, I'm gonna try I'm gonna try 3 more times. You're gonna have to hold me to it. I'm gonna try 3 more times. If not, we have to turn off the mod so we can get the fire wisping.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
Okay, that time doesn't count. That one doesn't count. That one doesn't count.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Also,
well, yes. Also, happy birthday to Eggman in the chat. Hello.
Yeah, it is his birthday.
Welcome back, Whispering Tales. Thank you. We've taken a moment. We've re-energized a slight bit.
Oh, that can one-shot me? That's a first.
Oh. Did you have enough rings?
I thought I had 4.
Maybe it depends on how many rings it can take away from you.
Nope. No, that's just a 1 hit. If he crushes me, that's just a 1 hit. Okay, I
Oh,
didn't
geez.
know that. Okay, the 3 strikes start now.
Mm-hmm. No worries.
I've also learned one thing. If I want to get the most hits out of him without him stopping, it's better to go from the front of the fist.
Good idea.
Because for some reason, if I hit him from the side, it stops. I'm not really gonna worry about the Babnicks. They're not my issue.
I mean, those guys just unalive themselves by themselves there.
Eggman. Nope, no.
That was quite funny, actually. Remember what we learned.
Oh, I did
Okay.
not like that depth. Perspective!
Ooh, okay. I know this is not a good depth perception spot. Neither's that.
I kind of like it better though than the other one.
Yeah, the top view that's off by like 2/3.
It's funny because anyone who doesn't have RSUs are gonna be like, "What the frick are they talking about?"
Telltale's let the birthday boy join. That's up to Tails. Right now, we're kind of in the middle of this at the moment. But you're kidding. Oh, okay, I see. That was a delay on my part.
Oh, what?
I was reading the chat.
If Eggman wanted it to?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, right now it looks like you're a little bit have your hands tied at the moment, so we'll wait on that one.
Interesting he wants to join when I'm about to destroy him.
This kind of silly, isn't it?
Oh, he saw me destroy him in colors.
How did you react to that one?
I mean, like I said, the boss broke, so it was kind of weird.
Oh, hi, Darth Vader. Yeah, we heard. Rest in peace.
Funny enough, he was with us for generations, but when the stream crashed, he didn't join back in, so he didn't see that one. But
maybe he got locked out.
Well,
his systems might have faltered.
That was the one game that That was the one game that we beat in a day. Tango.
Yeah, don't get too close.
Tango powered through Generation and beat the game in one stream. Well, I'm not counting the fact that the stream crashed, but she did it. She did it in one city.
Yeah, James Earl Jones. Yeah, we heard. Unfortunately, that was sad.
I'm pretty active on Twitter. I always get the updated news.
I got the news from a speed server. Oh, you don't have any more rings. Be careful.
I know.
Back up. Woo. Woo. Yeah, right now, Eggman, you're kind of giving Tails a run for his money here.
Nope. I know.
You're alright, you're alright.
Nope.
Oh no!
I couldn't get the rings.
But you got closer, though. You're getting closer.
Yeah, we.
Gotta go school now? Okay, catch you later, Nico. Have a good one.
Is he in your server?
I don't think so, actually.
So let's just go to the live stream in my server.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, here we are.
It's open for you, Eggman.
If you want to hop in, birthday boy, go ahead.
Oh, Marie, for the record, that's the only reason why I'm letting him.
I figured.
I'll be nice if it's because it's your birthday.
You're no longer sharing the screen again.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting to it.
Oh, okay. Then there's a delay on the stream then. Alright.
Mhm.
I was wondering, I was like, hold on.
We're in the live stream if you want to join.
There we are.
I jump.
Oof.
I push jump, but it doesn't jump.
Jeez.
Oh yeah, Toriyama. He really did die this year. It feels a lot longer.
Hmm.
Oh, I grew up on Dragon Ball. That one hurt.
Oh yeah, that too as well. He did die this year.
It feels a lot longer.
It really does.
That hurt. Especially because, you know...
That one hurt.
That was like... Oh. Oh, perfect.
I think he died at the start of this year because I know I hadn't been with Speed's group for long. And that was around
Well, the thing
the
is
other
that
time
he
when I
was-
joined. Shortly after that,
Well,
I
the
was
thing
asked
is
to play
that
as Whisper.
When they announced his death, he had been gone for like a month, technically. They just waited.
That's true.
They waited.
Yeah, they did wait. They did wait to give the family time to,
Yeah, because he
Well,
was...
thanks
kinda
for
grave.
letting me join for my birthday.
What?
Yes, we did.
Hello.
Hello.
Alright, Eggman's here if everyone wants to give him a happy birthday. I'm good. Sorry, Whisper. I'm gonna have to put him above you.
You're fine. I'm alright.
Fine. Happy birthday to me, Ashley. I'm actually very happy.
Happy birthday, old man. Here's to another 50 years of kicking your butt.
I can be civil. I can be civil.
No!
Oh.
Thank you so
Thank you.
much, Ashley. Thank you, Ashley. This is actually, to be honest.
But yes, happy birthday, Eggman.
For my birthday, I'm just going to space on play Among Us.
It's like, happy birthday. Now watch us try and kick your butt in a game.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Happy
that's
birthday.
kinda
Now we're gonna kill
hurtful.
you. Happy birthday. Anyways, we're gonna kill you now.
Yay.
Oh, no.
It's actually there's this old Nickelodeon show. Have you heard H2?
Thank you, Darth Vader.
H2O.
Mm-hmm.
It was the show
Are you
about
guys
Yes, I've heard of that one.
the show about the mermaids.
Mm.
So there's an episode where one of the mermaids literally gets kidnapped on her birthday.
Oh
Wait,
god.
really?
Cause what happened is that the episode is that like they work at cause they live I think in Florida or something where it's like tropical. So they work at a food delivery place or something like this. It's a really old
Oh no, Infinite's gonna miss my birthday. Oh no, he's not here. Oh no.
I don't think he's gonna do it.
He probably won't care anyways.
And so what happened is that they, one of their customers paid
Yes,
them.
Infinite Fell
with-
asleep again.
Yeah,
I'll say him for
one of the customers paid them with fake money, counterfeit. So they go over. So one of the girls go over there to be like, "Hey, the bill you gave us was fake. Do you think you should like give us the real money and go to the cops because this is counterfeit?" And then they made it very clear between him and his son that they weren't gonna let her go. And she's like, "Oh, by the way, did I mention it was my birthday?" And then they kidnapped her.
Of course.
Again, thank you so much, everyone in the chat. Thank you.
It's just like, huh, that must have been a very nice birthday. You got mermaid powers, and
Yep.
you get kidnapped for counterfeit money.
Talk about a traumatizing birthday experience.
Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you talking about mine?
No, you knew what? Never mind.
So how have you been, Eggman?
I've been good. I've been staying up all night for waiting for my birthday.
Yeah, I haven't seen you around since Generations.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it, man.
Generation was fun though, except when the stream crashed and we kept having problems because the game didn't want to work. It was a fun game, but man, did that game did not want to work at all.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, the game kept lagging.
I do remember when I played it, it did glitch out quite a bit.
It is not streamer friendly. That game just. I hope they fix that for the remaster.
I'm sure they probably will.
I'm
gotta
excited for
remember how old
after
that
this
game is
game for
now.
the next game. Once this game's complete, the new game will come. And you know exactly what game.
Oh, and guess what? I'm actually playing Sonic Generations on the 3D XL to see the differences because there are some stages in there that aren't in the PC port.
Oh, that's cool. I've never known that.
Oh, I didn't know that either.
Well, the things that there's no real cutscenes in it as well, and you can't really.
Oh.
And you know, like the part where you're in like the empty void with all the worlds and the strain of the color and stuff. You can't explore that. I forgot how diminished they had to do it on the 3DS
Yeah.
and the DS.
That's
games.
that's the thing too, is that like even with the Switch, it's
They always have to
one of
do
the-
that.
they have to like it just depends on what can actually work on the system.
It just still astounds me that even after all these years, they still have to do that, diminish the experience.
Yeah. I
'Cause
remember
I love Sonic.
I remember when
I love Sonic Frontiers.
Sorry, go ahead.
I love Sonic Frontiers, but it is. Do not play it on the Switch unless it is the only console you have.
oh goodness.
I like that idea, Darth Vader.
Oh no.
Freaking time!
Awesome Hill 3DS version, oh geez.
Freaking time! Why?
You got close.
That's the thing though.
I
I
should
get close, but I
be
don't
honest,
win. I don't
for-
want to get close.
Oh,
I
goodness.
just want to win. Oh wait, so this will be strike 3 then.
Yeah.
I really don't want to redo classic Sonic.
I know. I know.
It's so bull crap.
Okay, don't focus on potentially redoing it. Just focus on the now.
Lots of people have been asking me when am I actually doing my birthday.
Oof.
Never. I can't. Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
It's okay,
It's alright.
Toast. Take your time, stay
I
focused.
can't.
Go on, rookie.
I can't.
Okay, pause.
I've done all of that. It's just bad.
Yeah, it is kind of silly that only one weapon actually does enough damage to this thing for it to.
You can also go
matter.
to the. You can also hit in the middle when the hand goes
Yeah,
down.
we tried that, and it.
The problem is that it does that.
Uh-oh. Okay,
Yeah,
never
uh-oh.
mind. Yes,
Why did it not unlock? What? I was close enough to unlock.
Apparently, Freeman's.
Just fuck.
Okay.
Oh, this is
Thank you.
Okay, Tails.
What do you want
Do you-
to do on your birthday, Eggman? For me, for my birthday, to be honest, I'm gonna be streaming on my birthday. So if you want to join on my birthday on my channel, you can.
Oh, nice.
Oh my god, why? The game is it's either glitching, it's either just not jumping, the controls are... It's just one thing after another,
And the stream is gonna be based on Among Us, so if you have Among Us, you can join.
Oh, nice.
And does it even hit him in the chest does anything? I hit him twice and
It takes him a lot of damage.
It's a little bit of damage. It looked like it was Chip.
It doesn't even... Oh my gosh, jump! 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 Auto lock! Jump! Do something other than what you're doing!
Oh, goodness.
That's so freaking bad. I should have beaten this already and I'm taking too long.
Yes, it's
It's
Among
okay.
Us.
It's not
It is gonna be
though.
okay. It is gonna be okay.
It'll be alright.
Because we still have the... Oh!
Okay, okay.
I will say
Take
the
a deep
final...
breath.
I will say the final boss... The reason why I had troubles last time is I didn't understand the jump mechanic with Sonic. But now that I...
Mm-hmm.
Because I didn't know... I forgot that when it comes to Sonic's jump mechanic, if you hold on to the jump button, he jumps higher. So there would be times I would hold on to it and he would jump higher and hit the lasers, and I didn't know why the jump would be inconsistent, and then I realized, oh wait, the jumping is different. But I didn't even figure that out until Frontiers, because it's the same way for Frontiers. And it's like, but the game never tells you that. It's like that for a few Sonic games, not all of them, but for a few of them. But they never tell you. You just have to figure it out.
Really great.
That was very close.
Over in the chat.
And it's just like, why would they not tell you?
I don't know. Oh dear. Okay, do not go for that. Do not go for that. That is not worth it. You will die.
To be honest, I think I destroyed myself.
Where are all the rings?
There is none.
Oh no.
That was the only thing about the hammer, is that it kept giving me rings.
That's true.
Because now the rings are my problem.
Are you able to swing at those pistols or no?
My best strategy in this game, just go for the middle only.
Yeah, that can't work for here. You have to also... Oh, Eggman, the game is modded too. Not
Yeah.
Oh, it is?
Yep. We're playing as Shadow. It's very modded.
Oh yeah, didn't you notice we're playing as... Yeah, we're playing as Shadow.
You're playing Shield. I need check. Is that... Okay, I don't say the thing.
Oh, there we go. Rings. Gonna have to be careful though, because these are gonna be my last rings they give me.
Yep. Oh.
Come on.
Okay.
Okay.
Tails?
We're turning it off. We're turning it off.
Okay. Okay. We're gonna turn off the mod so that way we can at least get the weapon changed.
Yeah, because the problem is that
Yes, Shadow does have his own story mode.
I just
in the
did
game.
not, admittedly, I was going to avoid it because I did not want to play that with Infinite. I'm not gonna lie.
I know.
I did not want to play that with Infinite, with here. I think that would have been a little wrong of us to do that.
Oh dear.
So yeah, maybe we'll play it if we beat the game. No, I'm beating it tonight. We're beating this tonight. I mean,
I want to beat this tonight for my birthday.
Episode Shadow, I mean, is only like 23 minutes. It's not that long.
I want to beat this game on my birthday. My birthday wish.
Yeah, we'll beat the main game. If we want, we can always go back for the episode Shadow if we need to. Well, you know,
It's not that long.
Episode Shadow is like 23 minutes, and it's not that hard.
Mm-hmm.
And probably
Yeah, Luffy says Fire Wisp is good to use in Asteroid. But we know that you know Fire Wisp much better.
The problem is that I'm gonna be.
No, it's Whisper. Oh, never mind.
The problem.
Did you not realize that I was here?
No, because I was not here in the beginning of the stream.
Yeah, I've been talking to you this entire time, sir.
No, the game.
He's talking about.
Oh, in the game. Oh, yes, I was in. Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought.
Jules and Tangles modded the entire game, so a lot of there was a lot of things added and changed.
Some of it we don't really know much about.
But yeah, they didn't do these two bosses, but they did change the final one, or at least made it harder. Which I
Why made it so hard?
Now I understand why what you're talking about. Okay, I thought you were talking about me. I was like, excuse me.
Oh, I downloaded the game.
Okay.
Like, what? You think I'm knucklehead? Like, oh, where's there?
I didn't think you were a knucklehead. I didn't think you were a knucklehead. I thought you were trying to pull something on me. I'm like, oh yeah, sure, okay.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's just a misunderstanding. We're fine.
Yeah, misunderstanding everyone in here.
but yes, Tingle and Jewel modded me into this game as well as Shadow as the avatar.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder why I keep saying "fuck you."
Yep, there's that too.
Also, Infinite was Warlock Infinite.
Oh, it was great.
It's so cool. Actually cool.
Oh yeah, and that's also why Rouge is wearing a costume here.
Mm-hmm. It's the costume mod.
Yeah, you know, it's a war, but you know, we all didn't forget our Halloween spirit. You know, they're just like, we gotta celebrate it still.
Bless you.
Bless you, Tails.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I'm focused. Thank you. I'm focusing on the game.
You got this.
Stay focused.
We've been at this for like over an hour and a half. I'm really annoyed at myself that it's taking this long.
Okay. Just take it one step at a time. You could deal with being frustrated at yourself later.
Oh yeah, I'm still upset about that I couldn't beat the second Infinite boss battle.
Oh goodness. Oh, okay, you're good. Whew, good job. Good save.
Boing. Boing.
Welcome to Whisper Forces, Eggman. This is the tale of the X's battling on different sides. Whisper and Infinite. Oh, jeez. Here we go again.
Hey, you know, that was a good narrative.
I know, it was one date.
Okay.
Hey, you know, one date, it's the same thing as a committed relationship.
Not really!
It's actually funny though, but because if we go by the narrative, you yourself would have never actually known it was him. Unless they
Very true.
Unless it was like a headcanon that's like, oh no, they figured it out.
Of course, I found out who it was later.
It'd be funny being like, bye Infinite, I know we kinda had a thing, don't take it personally, but also do take it personally.
Hmm? Yeah. Imagine Sonic just shoving you into the game room, forcing you to play Sonic Forces. Now that's true villainy. Oh, jeez.
I don't know, like I said, I kinda like
Eggman is working his magic. Hmm?
No, I kinda like Forces. I don't think it would be so much punish some. Lost World would be punished.
I know my magic of robots.
Oh my gosh, I hate Lost World. Lost World can freaking die.
Oh god, stick to robots, Eggman. Don't stop teaming up with aliens and gods, please.
Wait, you want me to work about Eggman and again and...
No, we're talking about, we're also talking about Lost World. Lost World sucked.
We're also
Games.
talking about in general.
Eggman.
Yeah, I'm still confused on that.
Lost World.
You don't care about me when I die and I fake my death. Like, oh no, Eggman! No!
Well, we were
And then I
shocked.
kick my...
Well, I mean, I was shocked because I already knew. But Tangle and Whisper were shocked. They're like, oh my gosh, he actually did something good? This is so weird. And then you're like, da-da, nah, psych. And then it's just
Yes,
like,
like,
oh, well,
that's the wrong number.
it's just like,
I was like, well, that was short-lived.
yeah, because they were generally like, oh, wait, this is so weird. And then it's just like, oh, wow, there it is.
Yep.
There
There's
it
the
is.
Eggman.
Yeah, they were very disappointed. They weren't even mad, just disappointed.
Yeah, the disappointment on our face.
No, today's actually my birthday.
Oh,
It's nice though. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
nope. Oh, I would have made it if I did it a second sooner. Fudge. Eggman, it's not
I'm
your
sorry.
birthday. It's your birthday, not your death day.
No, it's my birthday, not that one. No, it's my birthday. Leave me alone.
Overclocking the Phantom Ruby.
All I know is when my birthday is when I go to bed in a bit
You're
and
our
wake up
last chance. Give it your
and start streaming on my birthday.
shining hope.
So are you gonna have a birthday party with like Qbot and Norbot, or?
Sage will probably have something planned.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, Sage. She will beat Sonic in a game.
Oh dear.
This is a birthday gift. Sonic just lets you win just once, and then like quickly beats you again by midnight the next day. But it's just like, there you go.
What? Okay.
I mean, that sounds like something Sonic would do.
Sort of. I remember in Sonic Boom.
I can see like, Sonic, what are you doing? Why aren't you stopping Eggman? I mean, it's his birthday.
Actually,
I mean, Sonic is not here, so probably Sonic just like, yeah, I'll go with Egg and have a great birthday. I'm like, how dare you, Sonic?
it's actually funny because I remember in Sonic Boom, it's like Unlucky Knuckles episode where
Phantom Ruby.
Knuckles is just very unlucky because bad luck just keeps happening to him, and he's like letting it happen to counter it. Because he just wants to be Sonic at something, and there's a part where he's just like, he's gonna keep doing that, so the best solution would be to just let him win at something. And then Sonic's just like, okay, so do we have any other ideas? A better idea?
I mean, in some Boom, Eggman did beat Sonic in a dance battle.
That is also Boom Sonic, though. That is a very different Sonic than what we know of.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. I mean, the first episode is him firing Boomtails because of you.
Yeah, me.
Which we know we know modern would never do that to you.
I just like finding it funny, like how it happens, because he's just like, congratulations, you got an early retirement, and it's just like, wait, what just happened? Oh, I fired you. Okay, I was just making sure.
You were just totally okay with it, just like, okay, I've got another job lined up anyway.
But I really didn't. I was just
No,
like,
you didn't. But that literally was like your attitude about it. It was just like, okay.
oh, okay. It's like, what just happened? Oh, I fired you. Okay, I was just making sure. Okay. Just like I kind of like just like knew what he was like trying to bullcrap me
Yes, you did it.
when we were talking.
Yeah, and then she was like, yeah, I'm fired. And then they were like, okay.
But then the funny part is
All right,
just like,
here we go.
it's just like, I didn't want to fire you. I was trying to protect you by putting me in more danger. The plan had holes. Oh, look
Here
at,
we go.
Oh, look how overpowered that is. Look at that.
That is beautiful.
Oh.
That's Forge at work. Get him.
Look!
Well, not really. That's a relative of Forge.
I do think the mod is making him a little tougher, but
Yeah, it's definitely making it a little tougher because you hit him, and
But
for
look,
sure that should have done a lot
look,
more damage.
Look!
But look at that! Oh
Look at
my
that
god!
screens of the damage.
That is a ton of damage. You're doing the wow.
No, I told you, this firepower, it's overpowered here.
You could say it has firepower.
But also the range.
Oh yes, the range is good because now you don't have to worry about that hole anymore.
What? Oh. What? Oh, it didn't click. I thought it would launch at him. It didn't launch at him. Gosh darn.
That's alright, that's alright. You've been playing with the electric one for a good hot minute, so it's throwing you off a little. You're okay.
Go on, rookie. I know you can do
You see, you get back into the swing of it, you're alright.
Sweet, bad, sweet.
Bada, 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 swing.
Swing, bada 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 bada.
Sweet.
Okay, so I do think the bot is making him not a little
Oh, it's making.
soft.
He definitely has more defense, that's for sure.
But look, that is
With all that damage in one part of the phase, that is not bad.
just look.
Look at that, you're just draining it.
Yeah, I couldn't do that. I could not do that
No,
with
you
the
couldn't.
electric.
You couldn't do
Or
the
the
electric
hammer.
or the hammer.
Or me just
It was-
hitting him.
And the hammer had such a delay on it, it just was not gonna work for you for this part. Like, it was doing decent damage. It wasn't doing as much as burst, but it definitely was doing decent, but you just would
I'm
get,
all-
like,
look at
locked
that.
into that. Huh?
Look at that, I'm already at this part.
Yep.
I told you the fire
It's only
was-
been 2 minutes since you started this part.
Just be careful, though.
Mm-hmm.
I've just told you, this is so overpowered.
Or it's like shaking, like Sonic says overpowered.
Actually, Vader, that's the thing. He's so laid back that he decided not to do the job himself. He made Shadow do it. Talk about Boom Eggman. It's like, if he's so laid back, then how come he had Shadow beat up Sonic as friends? Like, he's laid back to the point where he
I like Sonic.
had someone else do it.
I like Sonic Boom. I love the show. A lot of people trash on Boom Shadow, but it's just like, no, that's the point of Sonic Boom. It's supposed to be a parody of our worst trait. Exaggerated. That's literally the point.
Oh gosh.
They're like, well, he's such an edgelord. Yeah, because that's the point. It's like T-Titans Go, but better. It's literally the point.
Oh goodness. I just have a problem with what they did to Knuckles, honestly. But that's just me.
I know. Like, I can see Knuckles.
Like, I understand why they did it, but at the same time, I'm like, that's the trait you decided to focus on. Why?
They made him really buff. I don't know, but there are still parts with Knuckles I just absolutely love. Which is just like when Sonic's just like, they were gonna make me swim with the 6-year-old. 6-year-old, they can. Oh shoot. They can be deadly when they sense weakness, and then Knuckles, that's why you gotta take the biggest one out in the yard. Knuckles, that's prison. Only if you let it be.
No. Oh my god.
I love Sonic Boom. It's just so funny. And still today, and somehow we did a better pee-pee joke than anything Velma could have done.
Oh god.
Is this the time? What am I supposed to cover with that? Are you making fun of me? And it's funny because I don't even think Boomtails actually got why Eggman said that to him.
Oh god. Oh my goodness.
Oh, you
I
can just.
forget how you say Whisper. How is Tango, like, is he doing?
Oh, she's doing good.
I think she's still recovering. No, I
Still recovering?
I didn't mean to.
Probably.
I didn't mean to do that. Shoot.
Prime Shadow is the best. Game Shadow is awesome. Boom Shadow is hilarious. That sums it up perfectly.
I hope they bring back Prime Shadow because he was the best part of Sonic Prime. And unfortunately, the most useless part of Sonic Prime.
I can't believe they did that to him literally at the start of frickin', like, Season 3. What the hell?
Imagine if there is actually another Sonic Prime. I actually hope, I'm hoping if there is one.
Well, the show didn't even have an ending.
Yeah. Even the ending, he didn't do much. It's like, why?
Well, there isn't an ending. There there is no ending.
That's right, there is no ending. They left it wide open.
I will
Which
say
is a good thing that they did that. So if they ever got the chance to be able to make more seasons, they could.
I
That's a
hope
good way to end it, though.
a new one.
Couldn't get away from that because he aimed right for it, and I couldn't get away.
In life, there is no ending, only a new beginning.
If there is another Sonic Prime, actually, I don't know how the story is going to continue.
I'm gonna be honest. I mean, if it's Sonic Prime is one, it is one continuous plot line. So probably yes. I will say one thing.
Yeah, but what
If they make another one, I don't even know. I don't know. I will say season 3 ruined the whole show for me. I haven't watched a single episode since the end of season 3.
Oh gosh.
I watch every season.
Why
I
did
just
the fire hit the block? It was right in front of him. What the?
I don't know. Deep breath, deep breath.
because the movie would make no sense if there's a new one. Like, how is the story going to take place? Like,
Yeah, he just-
Continuing the
He
story,
literally-
Eggman. Sonic Prime continues the story. That's what it will do. It's one
Probably find Shadow.
I'll probably find 9 again.
That's the thing though, because their world was only made because of the Pyramid Prism. If the pieces are put back together again, they wouldn't exist. And technically, they don't even remember them. The only ones that remember is Sonic and Shadow. So technically, it never happened. None of it happened.
Or maybe it happened, we don't know.
Why people were hating on 3? Because it had poor development. It was very fast-paced. It got very boring because all of it was just fighting with no real payoff. 9 was completely pointless. Shadow was completely pointless. 9 was a disappointment as a villain because it was just repeating the same plot for the entirety of the season. People are making dumb freaking choices for no reason, and there's no ending. That's why season 3 sucks. And I'm only being as harsh on season 3 because I gave the benefit over the doubt for season 1 and 2. And I literally said that I actually thought... It's funny because this might be kind of breaking the fourth wall, but I actually have clips where I was just like, I think they know what they are and they're just gonna stick to it, but I think season 3 is just gonna be the same of season 2. And then it was worse. Not to mention, we get 2 forms in the ending of season 2, and they don't bring them back.
Right.
And not to mention, I'm sorry, the Chaos Consoles were so stupid. They're stupid. I hated them from the entirety of the show. They were so poorly written and just dumb.
Yeah, definitely teach their own. But I do agree that the ending was very fast-paced.
Yeah,
The last third season was very fast-paced.
Left behind, I guess. Well, they didn't even do that right. Literally, all season 3 is, oh, I'm mad. Oh, we're gonna beat you up. Oh, you're beating me up. I'm getting mad. I'm gonna send something else up. Oh, we're gonna beat you up. Oh, I'm mad. I'm gonna show something out at. Oh, we're just gonna keep beating you up. Oh, I'm getting even more mad. I'm gonna throw some more stuff. That is literally what season 3 is. That is literally all that season 3 is. Is 9
Chaos Sonic, I think Deadpool, but worse. Also, they're saying, like, well, if we didn't have the Chaos Council, we wouldn't have gotten Rusty Rose.
They could have.
I mean, that is a fair point.
You could have added Rusty Rose in a different way, or made the Chaos Council better written, or explain why they weren't separated in the other dimensions like the others were. There.
There was a lot of unanswered questions.
And I gave the benefit over the doubt because season 2 made a lot of the same mistakes season 1 did. But I literally said, oh, I think the show knows what it is, what they're gonna just stick to it. But so I think season 3 is gonna be just as good, but it's not gonna do anything spectacular. And then it was just the worst.
The one thing for me was like, oh, Shadow. Okay, let's see what they're gonna do with Shadow now. This is gonna be interesting. And literally the first episode of season 3, he's just gone. I'm like, are you serious?
Season 1, I didn't mind.
Are you actually serious?
Season 1, I didn't mind that they did that, and then season 2, I was hoping. Then it's just like, oh, not to
like season 1, at least they had an excuse. He couldn't enter the worlds. That made sense.
I'm doing more damage, but I'm still being freaking useless. I'm still being useless. I'm doing more damage and I'm getting to it faster, but I'm still dying. This is...
I think part of it is maybe there's too much going on. There's a lot of distractions. Maybe we need to,
But not to mention,
let you try to focus on what
why
you're doing.
did not once Shadow gave a damn about the Chaos Emerald that he lost? Does that mean the emerald's in the world? And clearly they don't. He's based on the fact they don't mention it, and the lore is completely different. Clearly Maria doesn't exist in there. So where did the how was he the ultimate life form? Did he give himself that title?
Probably. I don't know.
Or probably Sonic.
Multi-universe concepts are interesting.
Are oversaturated. No, they're oversaturated now.
No, he said overrated.
No, well, I'm saying they're oversaturated. So good. Oh, I hate. Didn't he get it back at the end? No, he didn't. He only got it back because they reversed everything to where it didn't happen. By the end, by the last episode of Sonic Prime, none of Sonic Prime happened.
Okay, Tails, I think what we're gonna do is you're gonna focus on the boss now. Oh gosh. Oh.
Oh.
That's what I'm thinking, is maybe this topic is not helping you focus. Because you're getting a little heated.
Let's talk about my birthday, shall we, instead?
No.
Let's let Tails focus. Let's let Tails focus.
Okay.
I am doing more damage, though. This is the best weapon to use, though.
Yeah.
It's just all the little things that just get in my way.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't like raging. One, because I think it's out of character. No, but I don't like raging, because it's not fun when I rage.
I know.
Now we talk about singing.
That's why we're here to kind of help you try to calm down as best we can.
We all
I know this is getting frustrating for you.
So we don't want him rage quit.
It's understandable.
I am so surprised I didn't rage quit. Big story.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, big story. Yeah.
Am I the only one that doesn't mind it?
No, you're not the only one.
The control sucks, and it's boring.
I love it.
I'm the one that likes fishing, so yeah,
I don't
same
care
here.
about the fishing, but the controls suck. Actually, fun fact.
But I do have to admit though, Big is a little bit hard to move around when he's moving around.
He sucks. The story sucks. Why did you kick me forward? These controls aren't listening to me.
To be fair, Darth Vader, Eggman started it. He was using flamethrowers first. Just saying.
Wait, what did I do?
Darth Vader was saying, aren't flamethrowers a war crime, especially in this war? I say, to be fair, you started it.
I mean, yeah, to be honest, I started it.
He broke so many war crimes already. Like, flamethrower is like nothing compared to the stuff that he's done. No offense.
I can actually agree on a whisper on this one, yes. I compare like the Death Eggs, Neo Minnow, Chaos,
the
moon, thank you, the Eggman line.
Let's not even mention Unleash. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's funny
Freaking
because
broke
I
the
love
planet.
I love Unleash, but that was the one game actually I was so close to saying we're done with we're moving on to the next game. Because I could not beat Eggman Land so much so that I was so close to saying I think we just have to move on. And I didn't want to. But then I actually...
Yes, he did. He broke the planet, and then he created a frickin'... What was it? An amusement park out of it.
I mean, I did broke a planet, and
it was the reaction to Darth Gaia. That's why.
Moon.
It was the reaction against Darth. Because he woke up Darth Gaia early. That's why. It wasn't Eggman intentionally do it, but he caused it.
You still caused it. You still did it.
Oh, 3 hours! I should have beaten this game 2 hours ago, but that's just how
And then you're like, oh, that was unexpected, but we're rolling with this now. Okay. Eggman Land, let's build that.
And then I was like, Dark, alright, I want you to destroy Sonic, and then he hits me, I was like, yink!
I call it an amusement park. It's not actually an amusement park, it's Eggman Land, but it felt like an amusement park running through that level.
I love it, actually.
Like, not in a fun way, like the kind that stresses you out.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. Let's let Tails focus.
I just
Lock in,
really,
Tails. You got this.
I just feel really bad. I should have beaten this 2 hours ago. They should not have.
It's okay.
I should not.
Just focus on the boss. Just focus on the boss.
It just doesn't matter because it's just like one thing after another.
I know, but right now that's in the past. Focus on the now.
But it's still happening now. Not the past. That is still the present. Sorry, I'm being literal again. Oh, why did you jump? Jump!
Oh. I don't know why this boss is so darn hard right now.
It's not hard.
I actually don't know why it's so hard.
Do the basic thing of jumping when it's time to jump.
Oh, watch out.
I'm just that awful, I guess. I'm just so bad that I can't jump when it's time to jump. I cannot tell you how many times I've raged through this marathon. It just really
Yeah, we can name how many Sonic games.
Don't we get it? Big story. We don't need to always go back to big story.
It's okay. It's okay. You're not bad, Tails. Just remember to breathe.
Breathe in, breathe out, take your time.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, I've raged so much during this marathon. I feel bad because I don't like when I do it.
I know. Just focus. You got this.
It's not your fault.
I mean, Lost World was seeing Tangle Rage. That was just kind of fun. That was just kind of funny. I won't lie. That was just kind of funny.
It was also funny that I had one mustache.
That it was.
Oh no, Tangle got so mad at Lost World she almost threw a chair.
Wait,
She
really?
picked it up. We had to tell her to put the chair down.
Yeah, she's just like this stupid game and she gets up, grabs her gaming chair, and was about to throw it across the room. And I had to grab it and be like,
We had to convince her to put it down.
I was like, drop the chair, drop the chair.
Oh my gosh, she actually did it. Oh my god.
Well, the thing is that it's funny because it's like we all have a certain kind of rage. I get like I get self-deprecated, sad,
Well, for
angry.
me, I'm lucky I never reach.
Oh, God.
What?
I get angry and then I get sad. That's my rage. Tangle just gets mad.
She does get
So
very
Tangle
mad.
throws a chair and just says ying.
Oh, she just gets mad.
Oh boy.
She gets very angry.
Well, she was just... Well, Lost World just really sucked.
Lost World broke Tangle. She's still recovering from that.
And she...
How
was
mad
so...
is she as she got?
Why didn't he jump? Again, why didn't he jump?
I don't know. Okay. One thing you are also doing is you're also doing these back to back to back to back. You may need to take a breather in between. To reset, come up with a plan, lock in.
I just like know that I should have beaten this already.
I know, but try not to focus on that.
It's really hard to when you know you're better.
Oh, trust me, I know. Trust me, I get it. You've seen my gameplay, Tails.
It's just interesting because there are some parts here where I'm like, during this game specific, there are parts where I'm just like, oh, look at this. I'm going through it really fast. This is how good I am. Then you run into these.
It's very like everyone rage with the new Sonic game, like Sonic X Shadow Durations.
But I
Well, a whole lot of
my, see?
a whole lot of things to remember too is that you also had a little bit of an issue with Zavok's level with this mod as well.
Yeah, but I knew the pattern enough to know I could beat it, and it's just.
That is the biggest problem as well, is that a whole lot of games have their own different, people have their own strengths and weaknesses depending on, like, the bosses that you fight. There's some bosses that people are good at and some that they're not.
Or some people
But
need to go on
you've
YouTube
come
how to
so
defeat
close
it.
in this. I know that you can do this. You just gotta lock in.
I thought I've locked in so many times. It's just, even if I'm 100% focused, something just freaking happens.
Or sometimes
I
like
have
people
done
need how to go
better.
on YouTube.
I have done better in Elden Ring than I've been able to do with a lot of. Oh!
Oh, shoot. Remember, the damage you're doing is not a lot of damage because of the mod. You probably would have been already been able to beat this boss already. Tails? Tails?
I'm just wallowing in my own pity.
Okay, pause the game.
I can't. If I pause it, I'm just gonna stop.
Trust me, pause the game. Just pause it for a second.
Wait, am I muted?
I think you might be. Right? Did you mute yourself?
No. It's also just like, I just hate raging because it's no longer. I don't think the stream is.
Oh,
funny
because you were quiet for a while. That was why.
Like, I guess with when Tangle or like Rouge's rage, it's still entertaining. But for me, I just get too emotional, so it's not entertaining. Or like when Sonic or you rage, it's entertaining still, because it's more fun. But I don't know why when I rage, I just get too emotional, so it's no longer fun.
Well, with me, I usually see it as a challenge, and then I just get into determination mode. I physically have to have people pull me away from a challenge.
And for me, I'm lucky for me.
Yes, you're lucky because you don't rage, Eggman. Just keep rubbing it in my face.
No, he rages. We've seen him get angry.
I wish I didn't rage in games. I wish. Funny enough, it's usually Sonic games. It is usually Sonic games I rage like this with. Because
They can be a little rage-inducing sometimes.
yeah, I have done better in Elden Ring than what I've done with a lot of these games in this marathon.
I know. There's a lot to focus on in this boss too, though.
There's a lot to focus on in Elden Ring. Have you ever played that game? That game is hard.
I have not played Elden Ring.
Actually, though, the funny thing though is that a lot of the boss fights are actually really fun and not so repetitive. That's the only thing too.
Well, with this one that they were trying to train you for with the early bosses for these, which they probably shouldn't have to do, but there's that.
I don't know. I kind of like how it builds up because it shows it was important, and it shows because why did it happen? Because it's a Phantom Ruby. It's an illusion.
Mm-hmm.
So it shows where they got it from. I don't know. I thought it was
Right.
It's
It is a clever tactic.
the
It is a clever
problem-
tactic. It makes it a little bit harder whenever you're using a mod. It changes the battle scheme.
The problem is that there's a lot of interesting stuff and a lot of things that goes on in this game. The problem is that the execution's so bad you don't understand it. That this being one of them. Same thing with Infinite, because it's like the first time you play, you're like, why is Infinite not doing this and that? Why didn't he kill Sonic with that? That's so dumb. And then you
Honestly, the way how I feel like it would have made sense if Infinite was actually planning on betraying Eggman. If
No,
that
I
was
was talking
actually
of-
noted, his behavior would have made sense.
Well, I really wish that platform would just come. So I can get those.
You know, it needs to
rings.
get here.
No
Oh,
fucking way. I guess not.
Oh boy.
And I was actually close to
Okay.
beating it, but fuck me.
Okay, Tails, I want you to do something for me. Pause the game. Just pause it. Now, what you're gonna do is you're gonna breathe in. Just gently. Hold it. And then gently breathe out. Now.
It's gonna suck when we get to the final boss. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to beat it.
Let's try your best.
The reason why I helped you with that is that, one, it helps disconnect you from your current thought process, so it helps with the reset. Number two, taking in oxygen helps with your mind and your recollection. So that's whenever like someone gets mad or if you are having a panic attack, that's why they tell you to slow your breathing, because it helps you get more oxygen to your brain and it helps you think.
Or another option is just like pause the game and close your eyes and think about peaceful music.
I just hope it's.
That's why.
I just feel bad
That's
because
why-
I think what it hurts, I just feel bad because I know it's not fun. I know this is not fun for anyone.
It might not be fun to some people. Reality is, everybody in this chat has been just rallying behind you and telling you that you've got this and they believe in you. They want to see you win,
Yeah, but doesn't mean it's fun.
regardless of how long it takes.
Go on, rookie. I know you can do this.
And it's going to feel that much sweeter when you finally do. And remember, don't forget to breathe as you're fighting. Sometimes I know for me, I forget to breathe.
Go on, rookie. I know you can do this. Our fate is in your hands.
All right. It's sad though because this fire does a lot of damage. It does
I know.
a lot of damage.
I know. We do also have a high damage mod on.
But I know, like I said, this does a lot of damage, and it's
Mm-hmm.
the best.
It's still not enough. Yeah. It's the best one that's doing the most damage so far, and it's still not enough.
Like I said, it's just every little thing that gets me. It's just one little thing.
Mm-hmm. All right. Don't let yourself escalate again. Deep breath.
Oh, like, why didn't the fire just hit him?
All right. Don't escalate. You're all right.
It's just because when I like get a pattern, it's based on what the game does.
What's-
So when
Yeah,
it
what the game
starts-
tells you.
But then when it starts getting very inconsistent,
Mm-hmm.
why are you being inconsistent now? Why didn't you lock on?
Yeah, that was not your fault at all.
But that's
Like,
the
a whole
thing,
lot of
though,
this
that
game
doesn't-
was not your fault.
Like but it's like I'm still stuck though. I still have to play it. I'm still stuck going with this inconsistency.
Mm-hmm.
That's the worst part. Funny enough, I don't really rage like this for a lot of other games. It's just Sonic games that brings me to this point. I think.
I mean, I
only-
can see why. Oh, shoot.
Yeah, like that. I will say maybe one time I raged so hard with Elden Ring that Charmy said we had to stop. Maybe one time with Elden Ring, but I have not raged nowhere near as much to Elden Ring than I have with this game.
Yep, looks like your chat is still cheering you on. Alright.
It's just we did so well that first time. When we got it, I should have beaten it then.
It's okay.
It's not,
Don't-
though.
Okay, listen,
What?
listen.
What? Like, why didn't it talk? It showed up.
I know, don't focus on what should have happened.
But it messes me up. And then it continues, and then I die. It's like, I have to focus on it because it keeps happening.
Goodness, he just lets out a whole arsenal on you, doesn't he, right there?
Yep.
I can't even tell if that's the mod or if that's actually what's supposed to happen.
I couldn't tell you either. But unlike Infinite, I'm stuck with this because turning off the mod won't do anything.
Oh gosh.
And I have to have it on for the final boss, and I'm not redoing this.
Right. Oh goodness. Alright.
Why? Why did you wait there?
Oof. Okay, pause for a second.
I can't. I can't.
You say you can't, but you can.
This shouldn't be this hard.
I know it shouldn't be, but we also have a mod on that makes it harder.
But I've made progress. I've been to the quarter point. I've been I've been here so many times.
Yes. Yes, you have. You also have been at this for a while. And you're
Yeah,
getting
and it
more and
should-
more frustrated.
Well, because
You
I
weren't
sh-
frustrated before.
Because I shouldn't be taking this long.
I know. I'm just saying, the more you get frustrated, the more it's going to affect how you're handling the situation.
It just astounds me how we have let them get away with doing this for so long and how they don't freaking learn.
Alright, alright. Remember, focus on the gameplay.
Oh, no, no! Why did...
Oh no! What was that? Holy cow!
And my speaker probably dead. That's why I can't not focus on it. Focus on what? The fact that the game keeps screwing me?
Go on, rookie. I know you can do this. Our fate is in your hands.
Part of it's something that you can't control, so focus on what you can control.
Absolutely fucking nothing. Kind of funny.
Chat's
'cause
sharing their stories about where they've raged in places, so they understand. They understand your plight.
It's actually funny because my PNG is like really happy and smiling, but I'm so...
To be fair, when I get mad, sometimes I smile. It's actually a little bit creepy.
Just should not have been taking me this long for this stupid boss. I should have been done with him already.
We know.
Literally at nearly 4 hours. This should have been an easy 2-hour stream. It should not have been this long. The fire! The fire! It was right in front of them!
Alright, alright. Oh, goodness. Alright, stay away from the closest spots. There you go. He is definitely harder, though, I can tell you that much right now. I don't remember him being this hard.
I'm sorry, I'm not. I know I've been really rude.
No, you're fine, Tails. You're okay. The only reason why I'm quiet is because I'm letting you focus. Ah, darn.
I was close to a ring, but the ring didn't hit me in time before I got hit.
Alright, let's try locking in.
Been locking in for the last 2 hours. I'm just, my brain is literally insanity. I'm doing the same thing.
Oof. Alright.
I will say, I think it's kind of cool because the other weapons can't. Those fire launchers.
Ooh, easy.
The fire launchers can actually be, I can actually stop them with this, with the fire whip spin.
Yeah, that makes it a little bit easier for sure. That's what I was wondering. I was noticing that.
Like I said, it's just the platform.
Oh.
I would have made it, but he had to trip at the freaking edge and didn't jump. That's the thing. It's just literally these little things. It's not. How can I beat that?
Alright, Tails, you're gonna try something here. I'll try this one more time this way. But if you go down again, I want you to pause it before you start. And I'm gonna run you through a method exercise, okay?
I completely missed that. Like, even the lock isn't inconsistent. Like, I was further away and it's still locked on, but there are times when I'm so close to him and it doesn't lock on. So it's like... It's like so weird. The range of this fireworks, it is so ridiculous. What?
What?
So dumb!
Okay, you're not dumb. That was funny, but you're not dumb. Okay. Now remember what I said. Pause.
I can't.
I know you're saying can't, but trust me, pause.
I'm at the point, if I stop, I'm going to just rage quit, and I don't want to rage quit. That's why I'm trying not to. I want to
I understand. I understand.
This is what happened with Unleashed, is that I was at the point where I just wanted to quit. That's why I was trying not to stop. That's the problem, is that I get to a point where if I stop, I won't go back.
Oh. So I was gonna try and run you through a method exercise that might be able to help you lock in.
I know. It's just... It's so just ridiculous. This shouldn't be hard. It's not even, like, hard. It's just so many things. Just want to bulk.
Alright, sweep the floor. Watch out for that guy.
It's like, I can't even...
There you go.
It's like, I guess what I hate is when because this is, like, a Sonic game shouldn't be like this. It shouldn't be, like, luck-based. Because
It shouldn't be luck-based.
There is no skill here. It's just, I have to be lucky that the controls will work.
Or you have to exploit the game by using a giant flamethrower.
No!
Oh!
I thought he got punched down, that's what I did, but I was...
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Go on, rookie. I know you.
Shut up, Vector!
All right.
Lock! We've been further from the arm, and you locked! It's just like... I hate the inconsistency. I hate that it's just... Like, why does sometimes he has perfectly good aim, and other time he just aims like he had just had a lobotomy?
That was actually pretty funny.
Well, that's the truth, though. There are times his aim sucks, and other times he aims just perfectly. And there's no, like, it tends, I don't know.
Lock-on's a little screwy. Which it shouldn't be.
Well, even Eggman with his hand. Sometimes his punches are just random, and other times he punches exactly where I'm at. The only thing that has been consistent is his lasers.
Alright, here we go. See, I don't remember all these things spawning when you get to this phase.
Okay, he's gonna shoot the rockets. And then he's gonna do his fist.
Yep. Just don't get too close. Until, yep, there you go.
Punch. Punch. And then laser.
He gets angry.
Laser.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Oh, watch out.
I just got lucky there. He usually would have aimed perfectly.
Oh, yeah, yeah, that was lucky.
Yeah, I don't like it.
That was so close.
Don't like it, but that's just lucky.
I would take it. At this point, I would take it.
Okay.
Okay, grab those rings. There you go.
Punch.
Now make sure you step back.
Punch.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I'm gonna
You're learning
shoot
his
over-
pattern.
Oh, I
He's
already
gonna
knew
laser
his
again.
pattern. Laser. Laser.
Mm-hmm.
And then rocket.
Oh, gosh. Oh.
And then he's gonna punch again.
Mm-hmm. See, you're getting there.
Because here's the thing about Elden Ring.
Wait, watch
And
out,
here's
watch
the cool-
out.
And here's the
Okay,
here's the cool thing about
focus.
Because here's the thing about Elden Ring. Is that with Elden Ring, there is a cycle of what the bosses do, but they're based on the moves you do to him.
Oh, that's interesting. That's pretty intelligent, actually.
And so if you get so good at the game, nope.
Oh, thank
Nope.
God. No.
I knew I was gonna be screwed either way. I wasn't gonna make
Oh,
it to the
because there was 3 and you weren't.
No, but for example, if this boss was like Elden Ring, if for like and this is like for an example. For an example, if this boss was like Elden Ring, if I kept hitting him in the middle of the crack, he could respawn with a dodge move. And every time I could hit that area, him as the enemy would know, okay, I need to use this move to block him. But what if I hit him with the fire flame? Then he would be triggered by maybe doing a fist instead. That's how the Elden Ring bosses do. They actually feel more realistic because they respond.
With their AI.
Yeah, they respond based on how you actually do it. That's why I like Elden Ring, and that's why it feels more skill-based. Because you don't actually have to, like... It's not like you have to wait for a cycle. You just have to know what your moves does and how they will react to it. Yeah, Charmy showed me that. Because Charmy has beaten the first mini-boss in Elden Ring, the Tree Centacle, so much that he literally took the controller and was like, oh, he's gonna do this now because I did this. And he's gonna do this now because I did this. Oh, wait, he's gonna do the shield. There we go. Dodge now because he's gonna do the shield. Okay, if you hit him like that, that's how he's gonna react. And just beat the boss so easily because he knew by heart how it
exactly
was
how he was gonna react.
Based on his moves. Not the enemy's moves, but based on what he did.
Right.
All the more reason why Elden Ring is such an iconic masterpiece. Now, I'm not saying every game has to be like that. What I'm saying, though, is that there's a reward when it feels more like skill than luck.
Right.
And I'm telling you...
A lot about Sonic 2 is pattern memorization or repetition as well, but there is also an issue with the lock-in system. That's always been a thing in most of these Sonic games, unfortunately.
Yeah, and how have they not been able to figure that out all these years later? Like...
I honestly don't know.
You know what's sad? Their best aim lock system is Dream Team.
Oh,
I'm not
really?
even joking. I love their aim lock system in Dream Team.
All right. Ooh.
I did that on purpose so he would get the robot.
Hey, no, that's fair.
He's gonna punch.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it. Punch.
There's punch.
Punch. Laser. Oh, that was a delay.
Woo!
That
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, he usually would have done it already.
He might be glitching out a little bit due to the mod or because of the long gameplay.
I'll tell you,
I notice that sometimes with some bosses, if I'm going at them for a while.
Punch. Punch. Laser. Laser. Gonna drop down more robots.
Oh, that ring's gone. Ooh. Easy. Okay, good job. Was Code Vein. Interesting. Never heard of that one.
Nope. Yeah. There was no way I was gonna do
Yeah.
it. Not without the rings.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
Okay, so while fighting this boss, Tails, I want you to try and see if you can get yourself into the Avatar's shoes.
It's actually funny because that was the closest time I actually had it.
Mm-hmm.
At first I wasn't gonna hit the... Okay, I'm gonna start from here. Laser.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because he only does it once for the first part.
There we go. Oh, so it's a hard game. I get you, Luffy.
I just realized Eggman's been quiet. I
He
know.
has.
I know, Eggman, I'm not fun when I'm rage. It's okay.
I think he was trying to help you focus. If he's still here. Are you still here?
There we go.
Eggman? He might have stepped out for a minute. That's possible. Oh, jeez. Most of this platform's gone. Alright, come on, Forge. Help Tails out.
Punch. Punch. I'm gonna try to get the trigger his lasers over here.
Still get stuck on the opposite side.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, there you go.
Punch. Punch.
There you go. Oof.
Oh.
Oh,
No,
darn.
it's never done that. It has never done that where the laser was too close. Never has done that. But you know when it decides to do that? When I'm literally freaking thinking that I'm fine. Because that has been the consistency of the 2 hours that I've been stuck on this freaking boss. But for some reason it now wanted to choose to bite me. This is why I keep doing this in Sonic games. They're so consistent. And when they show inconsistency, they go right back at you and say, fuck you!
I mean, it literally does say fuck you because of the mod. Slams the fist twice. The mod does it a bit more, I see. Oh, so that's a mod function.
What?
According to Ninja, because he just beat this boss earlier.
It does what twice?
He's saying that, like, it's supposed to slam the fist twice, but it does it more, he's noticing.
Oh my. I know, this is ridiculous.
Like, I think when he's talking about slamming the fist twice, I think it's supposed to only slam it once.
Honestly,
Yep, it's the mod's fault for real, says Luffy.
okay, that makes me feel a little better because I literally.
Yeah, these two had just gotten through beating this boss numerous times, checking with different wisps to see what works better. So, I definitely trust them when they're saying that it's definitely the mod.
Yeah, okay, that makes me feel a little better because I was like to say, I've beaten this boss a lot quicker before. There's no way it should be taking me this long now.
Yeah, like I said, keep in mind, you have a bunch of mods in here that are built to drive you insane. And make this gameplay ridiculously hard. Tangle made sure of that.
Oh boy, yeah, they really. I will say they delivered on the difficulty.
Yep.
Okay,
Like I said,
will
apart
say,
from, I honestly feel like Tangle's was a bit more of a revenge part, I feel.
Okay, I'm kind of.
I'd have to talk with her later.
I will say that was actually kind of lucky that it hit me because I would have fallen off.
Mm-hmm. Oof, that was good dodge. Good job. Oh, jeez. Scrub, there you go.
What?
What was that?
I have no idea what hit me. I don't know what. Nope. No.
Oh.
I
no.
don't know what hit me. Whatever the frick hit me, it's what caused me to be. I would have had that. I would have actually had that. If whatever hit me.
Time up? Did we just run out of time?
I swear
That's a thing?
that has never been a.
That's...
Do not make me start from.
It's going to, I think.
Alright, fuck this game. This is the
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
When has that been a thing? I played this game for so many years.
Tails, you're playing this with a mod.
When has it ever been a thing? What? Has that always been a thing?
I don't know. We've never ran out of time before.
I'm going to call Tangle after this if they added that. That is so stupid. Is that actually a thing?
I don't know. I'll
Someone
look it up.
look that. Yes, look that up. Because if that's something the mod is, I'm cussing Tangle out. I'm done trying to be PG. Screw it. I'm saying all the words. I'm being colorful now.
Give it your all, Sonic. You'll always be our shining hope.
Man, the only thing shiny is help for painting my freaking ass.
Oh gosh.
Hey, at least we know we can't get marked for kids now. Actually, I think
Each stage in the game has a 60-minute time limit, which the clock will begin flashing at 59 minutes and 30 seconds. When the time occurs, the game will end and the player must be returned to the world map.
That is stupid.
So that is main game.
That is so stupid. Okay, wow, that long time that I actually beat the game then I was actually really lucky I did. Because I was at the 55 minutes.
Yeah, that must have been what it was.
I didn't know that.
I didn't know I had a timeout either. That's dumb. That's a dumb game function. Oh, we learn something new every day.
This game's been out for 7 years. How did we not know that?
Apparently some people figured it out. But I never thought to look. We always beat this boss before frickin' 60 minutes.
Guess it shows how bad I am at this.
It's not, you're not bad. This mod is killing you. The mod is significantly harder. You've beaten this game so many times. This is not your fault, Tails.
I've played this game a lot, but I've only fully beaten it once.
Okay, but still, you've beaten it before, and you don't recall it being this hard, right?
No, actually, that was one of my... The only boss that tripped me up was the final boss. Other than that, the rest of the game was fairly
I am
alright.
scared by how bad the final boss is if this is what you're dealing with. There actually is a time limit. Well, that's stupid and amazing at the same time. Yeah.
Oh,
Let's go with that.
Fun fact, in the cyber space, in the Battle Rush mode, there is a time limit for that one, too.
There is, yeah.
It only gives... At 20 minutes... At 25 minutes, it will just stop. It's kind of weird, because it's meant to... Because it's about you trying to beat it as fast as you can, but even the game is just like, yeah, you're taking too long. Start all over.
Yep. I dealt with that. That was fun. I was like, what do you mean I have to start over? That was not a fun time for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're out of range.
Well, the problem is that with the Sonics, because their whole thing is running fast, it takes some of the momentum.
Yeah. Your chat is saying, trust us, Tails, this is actually the mod's fault. It says that the boss is super easy to beat normally.
Yeah, I've beaten this game before. I never remember it being this hard. The second phase, it tripped me up.
It could also be the mod's fault for some of the stuff, like, not working right or like causing problems. But I'm sorry, the targeting is always garbage. Targeting is always garbage.
No,
That's not a thing.
About the inconsistency. I actually, funny enough, I didn't even think of that. I was just
you weren't even thinking about the mod. You actually thought it was base game.
Yeah, I was just saying how bad I was, but now I realize, oh, it actually is because of the mod.
Because you had Tingle and Jules make it harder. Well, no, they succeeded.
I didn't tell them to make it harder. I just told them to make it better.
Well, apparently that translated for Tingle is making it harder.
Because Jules said that, because for Jules, like I said, she was working on the experience. Why am I rolling? Oh my gosh.
Ooh. Ooh, okay. Oh no. Okay, stay on the bouncer. There you go. Okay.
Was so much on the experience, while for Tangle, I guess it was for difficulty.
Yeah. Like I said, I have a feeling maybe Tangle went in and messed with some things after Jules is done with it.
Yeah, because you know the Lies of Peas?
This really is Tangle's revenge for making her play Lost World. I'm having a feeling that's probably what it is.
She wanted to.
She wanted to, but
She was so excited too. She was so, I did that in the shortest time ever.
there you go. See, good job. That was 4 minutes. Actually, almost 5 minutes, but good job.
Actually, now that I realize, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna apologize to Sonic Forces a little bit because a lot of the, besides the autolock is probably the game because that always sucked.
Yeah,
But
that's what I'm saying. The autolocks always sucked. If anything,
everything-
probably the mod's making it better.
Yeah, everything else I said about the inconsistency and stuff, and everything else I've been raging for the last 2 hours, I will take it back. I'm sorry, Sonic Forces. I'm sorry. I think it might be the mods. I kind of forgot that this game was modded.
I just find it funny. I mean, we both technically forgot about it, but literally you flat out just went right into rage mode on game where it was like, wait a minute. No, this was added in on purpose.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Forces. I still like you. I still love you.
You say that with the most worn out and just unsure voice right now.
Because I'm so done with this. This has been a real... Well, the thing is that I still haven't even technically beat the Infinite one modded. I still want to do that.
Yeah, you'll go back. You'll go back and get it. You'll go back and get it.
Because it scares me. Maybe it'll fit into the spooky
Yeah.
stuff we have planned.
Luffy says like I said, it's okay to rage from time to time. You know, I get a little ragey and then I have to recollect myself, so I understand completely. But now at least you feel a little bit better now that you know it's the mod and not the game.
I will say the rage has left my... Because that's the thing, I will rage and get so emotional and then it'll just go away. I know why, because when you get angry, the adrenaline will go away.
Oh yeah, because you spent the adrenaline and now that's all you have left is like, you know,
Numbness.
whatever focus you have left in your brain cells to work.
Yeah, when you get angry, there is an adrenaline you get and it will just run out and then you'll just stop being angry. Okay.
I get very drained when I'm angry. I start shaking.
Yeah, I'm not raging anymore. I'm like completely fine now. It's because the rage has left me.
Oh my goodness.
Laser time?
Yeah, I have a
Laser.
feeling that our egghead may have fallen asleep.
Move him to sleep, Nuke.
All right, I'll give it a little bit. I'll try and talk to him for a minute. Hey, Eggman, are you awake?
Shoot.
Hey, man, are you here? Hello, Eggy. Okay, I'm calling it, saying that he's asleep. We'll move him to Nuke. If he wants to hop back in later, he will.
I just feel bad it took me so long because I was kind of hoping you would see the final boss. Nope.
I know.
I'm dead. No, I could not escape that.
Eggman snort. We appreciate you guys being here, chat. Thank you for bearing with us.
4 hours!
We know this is taking a while, but this mod is freaking ridiculous.
Oh.
Oh, pff. I'm sorry.
What was that?
I don't know.
That was adorable. Yeah.
I'm sorry. That caught me off
But
guard.
I will say I did go halfway through that, so I think I got it.
Yeah, I think you can beat this now. Props to you for trying to map this thing out with a mod that basically makes this thing 10 times harder.
Laser. For the most part, it's still It's still consistent. It's just sometimes it doesn't. May I ask why the mod? Because this happened back in when we knew we were going to do the marathon, and I knew I wanted Whisper to join because she likes this game. I thought it would be cool if we added some spice to it, because this game has been done on the channel before. So I said, hey, let's... I told Jules and Tangle, hey, mod the game up and make it a little bit more interesting. And this was the result.
They definitely made it more interesting, that's for sure.
Yeah, so that's why we have, you know... Oh, I can still technically hit him with the fire. Okay, that's cool.
Oh, this changes things.
It just means I have more chances than I thought to...
To actually get more damage in.
I'm not even gonna lie.
Once he's close enough. Come on, Tails. You can do this. If I can be there, Tails, all night and watch be Sonic Unleashed, then I can be here to support him beating Sonic forces. Aw, Luffy.
Laser. Robots.
We appreciate you guys. Thank you so much.
Rockets. No! He tripped. He tripped. Gosh, darn.
It looked like you were chasing the rocket right off the cliff.
I
was like, where is he going? I know that wasn't you. That's what it looked like on the screen. That was kind of funny. I'm sorry. Like poor Shadow is losing his marbles right now.
The fire thing, though, is the best weapon to use, though.
Yeah, it is definitely causing more damage, which is helping a lot. Wonder if he can also jump over and hit him in the center as well, because I think, does the center do more damage?
It didn't feel like it did. That's why I stopped aiming for it.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure because, you know, I'm trying to keep track of chat at the same time. I just wanted to be sure what, you know.
What hit me?
Oh, what? Oh, he dropped bots on you. That was targeted.
Yeah, but
you just got smacked in the face by 5 bots. I'm pretty sure that's not targeted usually. Oops. I'm pretty sure it's not targeted usually. I know. But at the same time, at least you know it's the mod now doing this. Okay.
Because we're on normal. What would have happened if we went on hard?
Oh, God. I don't even want to imagine what it would be like if we were on hard. I would have put this stuff on easy, man. That's me. Even on easy, I'm not usually good at games. Hard mode is just death. Yeah, just insta-death, probably. Oh boy. Alright, he's not close enough with the rockets. Oh, I hate when those crossfade. Alright. That's where he starts getting angry and starts pushing the floor. Laser. I'm sorry. That was too funny. He literally just smashed his own guy.
Yeah,
with a fist, just. Boop.
Yeah, but for some reason he just laser. Oh, that was.
All right. Just gonna summon guys again. Okay, here we go. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, that's a lot to deal with. I definitely feel like that was the mod. I don't remember dealing with that much BS. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, thank God.
I had to go for the ring.
No, I understand that completely. That's what I was concerned about. I saw it starting to blink away, and I'm like, no.
No!
Oh, God. No!
Dodge! Darn it!
I know that robot hit you and then knocked you over. Ah. Darn. You got so close.
Go on, rookie. I know you can do this.
Fate is in your hands.
I know.
And it doesn't help because the auto lock, it doesn't always work. Because I'm like trying to hit him, but it doesn't always work. Like even if the auto lock just worked, I wouldn't have these issues.
And I said, just watch out for the lasers and just chip away. You got this, like Victor said.
Tell the game to let its auto lock work, and then I will be good.
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if the mod is also messing with the auto lock as well, but I know that the base game also had issues with auto lock. Clearly, the mod did not fix that.
Oh my.
All right. Woo! Oh, that worked well. That was a good idea. All right, just ignore those guys. They'll walk. There they go.
What? Why didn't he jump farther? He's supposed to jump farther than that. I've done jumps. Again.
I don't know.
I can't do anything. I can't make a plane. I can't do a strategy. I can't do anything.
Go on, rookie.
Auto lock was fine on your end, Nacho?
I don't know, the auto lock in all the Sonic games tend to be trashed. It's funny because Frontiers might have the best one, and it's not like theirs it screws up too, but theirs might be the best one.
Very strange that you say that yours end up fine. Probably because you, like, got done with them so quick. The longer a game is played, the more those little, like, you know, fun things come out. Double jumps a little iffy, yeah. But yes, at least with the burst, it's a lot better. Yeah, very true, but these are a little bit harder now. There's more of them, unfortunately. It seems like. I just love that he slams his fist down. They just, poof, they're gone.
Oh.
Gone.
Laser.
Whew. Okay.
Punch.
Mm-hmm. All right. Oh. Right, quick, grab a ring. There we go. Oh. Okay. Oh, he was late there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. All right.
Oh,
Right, don't
no.
get greedy. Oh no. We have to go for those rings over there. Just be careful. Okay, good. Come on, come on. Come on, come on.
No.
Oh,
it
no.
literally glitched. It literally
Oh.
glitched. I would have had
No.
it, but it glitched. That is
You
the
were
only...
so close.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
And it glitched. It glitched.
Oh.
I would have had it if the game didn't glitch.
Oh.
Yeah. How am I supposed to do that? Let me know. How am I supposed to beat this if the game can't even function? Yeah, I would have had it. That was mine. I would have
That's the
had
thing,
it.
we don't know how much that was the mod or the game.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't make the experience any less better. That was mine. Everything was going perfectly. And then it had to glitch. If it didn't glitch, I would have had it. Yeah, tell me, what am I supposed to do? How can I not focus on that when that's literally been the experience of this boss?
Wolfie says, I'm really starting to hate this mod. I concur. Only just on this boss fight alone. They really... Tangle really upped the ante on this one.
I'm gonna assume that they didn't properly test it.
Either that or Jules tested it and then Tangle messed with it. That would be my guess. Oh my goodness. It's like, I love Tangle. I really do. But sometimes...
Lost.
sometimes... You may have to have a serious talk with her later. Oh gosh, I also realized this could have also been payback for It Takes Two.
Oh. You guys could have
That is
said
awesome.
no.
I'm just saying it could have been also payback for that. I don't know. We also didn't know there was going to be, like, you know, the poor elephant.
No!
Oh.
Now you punch there. Now you freaking punch there. I'm so
I mean, the mod
mad.
is fun, but if it didn't make the boss fight so stupidly tough to beat, this
It's
mod
not
would be
even,
more fun.
It's not even that it's tough, it's that it's inconsistent.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that was a glitch. I literally had it. I literally had it. But
You
it
did.
glitched. It glitched.
It really did glitch out. But you know you can get that far again. You know you can beat him.
If I get lucky, that's the problem. I only got that far because I got lucky. That's the thing.
Mhm.
There is no skill here. There is none. It is just... Will the
I know you don't
auto-lock
want to
work?
do this, but it would be better if you turned the mod off.
No, because I'm here for the last one. That's the one I've been mostly looking forward to.
Mm. And you have beaten this game before, base game. So, honestly, it doesn't matter at this moment however long it takes you to beat this boss with the mod, because we know it's modded, and we know it's harder. And you have beaten this game before,
It's just...
while it wasn't modded.
It's just... It just angers me because it wasn't, like... It was a glitch.
Skill, luck, up your charisma points. D, all of the above.
Yeah, it's just luck. There is no skill. Like, I can guess what he's going to do, most likely, but the reality is just that it's too, like, as you can tell, I did just glitched.
Mm-hmm.
Like, look, is he gonna auto-lock game this time, or is he not? That last time he did, this time he didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there is no skill. I can't just make a... Like, look at that. Like I said, there is nothing. There is no skill. There is none. I can't get better at this. I just have to get lucky.
Well, the real question is, are you willing to keep trying tonight to get that far? Based off luck.
I kind of have no choice. Won't have any other time, and you guys are busy later this month. And I have to get done. I have to get onto 4 Frontiers.
Mm-hmm.
And technically, I already extended it with just so we could have you. We technically, the goal was to finish this by the end of August, and we probably could have, but I said no. We'll just extend it so she can be a part of it.
Yeah.
No, really, it should. Literally, I extended this.
I know.
We should. I hate it.
Which I appreciate you did.
I'm just really upset that I really thought I had it, and then as soon as he started sliding, I'm like, you gotta be kidding me.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, don't, just let me be. I was like, you gotta be kidding me, because that just hurt.
Yeah. Okay, don't go for this one. Don't get close. Okay, now you can. There we go. Oh, jeez. Felt like he reacted to that a little too strongly, didn't he? Oh, goodness. The one lone soldier. Alright, stay towards the back. Oof. Okay, good. Phew. Woo! That was close. Okay. The robots even don't know what to do with themselves anymore.
creative. No, I think I just screwed myself.
Don't count yourself out yet. Give it a good try.
Yeah, I think that's all my rings. No.
That is all your rings, but give yourself a good try. The only thing you could do now is just try.
Nope, I didn't even know he
Oh,
was gonna
darn.
do it a third time. I forgot he did it a third time.
That's okay. You got really close.
Yeah, and I got the close the one time he glitched on me. It's
I know.
just
But this is the second time in a row you got that close.
it's just really, I just can't really care about progress anymore. Because it's pointless. That attempt just shows how pointless progress is. I can't get better. It's just luck. There is no progress to be made.
Ooh, excuse me. Oof.
Yeah, and 3 hours of it has been on this stupid boss.
Oh. I'm sorry, the tiny robots make me laugh. I don't know why.
Yeah, and even then, like the screen, I can't move when it does that.
Oh, excuse me. Come on, Forge, help him out. For those that are wondering, Forge is the name of the burst, my burst wisp.
For those who are wondering why I'm doing that, is so I can have more room to escape from the missiles.
Hey, it works. Whatever way it works, you don't need to explain yourself. You're doing fine. There you go. Sorry.
What? I had a ring!
Did it... It looked like you picked it up, but I didn't hear the sound. Like it didn't... It didn't count it for some reason. Like it was like probably like a half a second that it didn't go through.
It didn't hit Shadow. I got hit by the robot before the ring, because you see the little animation it does?
Oh yeah, that little animation, it didn't have enough time to pick it up. You were watching the stream, weren't you? On the delay.
So stupid. It's just really stupid.
I know. There you go, shoot it from there.
4 hours
right.
stream. Nice. It's 4.5 now. We're not even at the final boss. So, who knows? Maybe he'll just be here forever.
There you go. Such an aggressive reaction to getting hit. Alright. Oh no. Oh, okay, you just still have enough
like,
rings.
why isn't he... Like, why doesn't it auto-lock now? Like, that's another thing I'm having troubles with, because it doesn't auto-lock.
I don't know. All right. Oh.
No, I'm dead.
Not yet. There you go.
You know what's funny?
Hmm?
That wasn't even me. It was just because the game glitched. I'm not even lying. He glitched through the thumb. That's the only reason why it didn't hit me.
Oh, goodness. I thought you jumped up.
I did, but I still would have hit me. It was because I was glitched in his hand.
Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Woohoo! Uh-oh. Okay, whew. There we go.
What?
Oh, no.
I just still had a...
You should have had enough time.
I didn't, though.
What was the delay on that?
There was no... I should have had enough time to leave and to get the other ring.
That's what I was saying. There should have been a delay on that.
There was, though.
I know.
Like I said, there is literally no point in saying you're getting better at this, you're making progress. I'm not. I'm getting lucky. I'm not making... I'm just getting lucky until I don't. And I could have only beaten this like 20 freaking minutes ago if the game didn't glitch on me. But, you know, I didn't get lucky. That's all this is now. It's just luck until it isn't. That's it. There is nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. It is just luck.
Okay, don't get close. There you go. I know we're very quiet right now. I apologize, chat. Just trying to help focus.
It's just so annoying.
I know. Just hang in there. There we go, that worked. Oh, jeez.
Okay, next time I'm just gonna use the burst to avoid the missiles because there's another one.
Oh. That's a good idea. Oh. Oh no.
Yep,
Hey, come on.
I just screwed that up.
Don't count yourself out yet.
Nope.
Darn.
If it just locked on. If it just locked on, like it did all the other times. Again, that's the thing. It's not. It's just luck. If once again, if it had just locked on, like it did all of the gazillion times, I would have had it. But it decided not to. Again, what can I do? I can't do anything. Yeah, second time. I could have had him. Had it just locked on, had it just hit him, easy. I would have beaten him, and we would have been finally, but nope. Tim said nope. Nope, you don't get the auto-lock. Why would you auto-lock? You can't auto-lock. That's not part of the game.
Yeah, chat's saying so close.
I'm not even thinking I'm close. I just know that one of these days I'll just get lucky. Because that's all this is. It's just luck. There is nothing more to it.
But now at least you're consistently getting to the point where you actually are getting to that point, though.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's that darn third hit, too.
Mm-hmm. See that? They glitched.
Mm-hmm. You don't have more rings at this point than you did before, though.
Would have had more if it didn't glitch.
I know. Alright, come on, come on. A little more, a little more, a little more. Oh, come on! Whew. Okay, now he's getting even more angry.
Yeah, actually, that actually would have made me mad if I fell in that hole. I think I would have actually quit.
I would not have blamed you if you did.
No!
What? You won! What do you mean? Oh my god.
That. What? That. Oh, why didn't you go to the cutscene?
Oh my god, why? That should have counted! You beat him!
Nope.
It counted every other time! Oh my god, that counted every other time that you have fallen off into the void. Why now?
I'm just. Nope. 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 Nope.
Go on, rookie. I know you can do this.
Nope, what?
Nope, it didn't count. Why would it count? I lost. Isn't that obvious? I was stupid enough to... I should have waited. I shouldn't have hit him. Nope, I didn't. I was stupid. That was my fault. I was stupid.
You're not stupid, Tails. You're not stupid. We both thought that you might have been able to, like, had the cutscene override your fall.
Yeah, well,
That's what I thought was going to happen.
Well, it was stupid enough for me to believe that. Why would I believe that? Why should I believe that? I should have not.
Because it's happened before?
Yeah, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. This is a Sonic game. Why would that shit matter? This shit has happened literally in Sonic Superstar.
Mm-hmm.
Why? What makes you think that they would learn?
I don't know. Now I'm concerned by the fact that you're going to have less than 12 minutes to beat this boss and then potentially the next boss, am I correct?
No, they said each stage, right?
But it carries over, doesn't it?
That's what you
And
read.
that it means each stage as in full stage.
That's not what
You had, keep in mind, the first boss that you fought before, the 8 minutes carried
Fine,
over
then I'll
over
just
here.
retry now. now.
Yeah, it means by stage, it means by level.
He's overclocking the Phantom Ruby. That's insane. No regular tool can damage it now. You're our last chance. Give it your all, Sonic. You'll always be our shining hope.
I'm sorry. I agree, you should have had it. I personally think the timer is stupid.
Overclocking the Phantom Ruby. That's insane. No regular tool can damage it now. You're our last chance. Give it your all, Sonic. You'll always be our shining hope.
Oh, can they still hear me? Oh. Well, hi, chat. No worries, Tails is fine. Oh gosh. You could still hear who? Which one? Just me? Or is the okay. The chat was getting confused. But yeah, it's fine. You guys can still hear me. Tails is muted, yes. Okay, good. That's what Tails wanted. Tails is just trying to focus. He's a little bit angry, as he should be. We do hope you guys are doing alright. As well.
Hi.
They did that in 2 minutes.
Yep.
2 minutes, Tails. That's impressive.
Yep, I'm unmuted. I just needed a moment to not say stuff that would get the channel banned.
Yeah.
Go on, rookie. I know you can do this. Our fate is in your hands.
Alright. Now remember, take it one step at a time.
I can't even do that, though. Like I said, it's all just luck-based.
Now remember, if it looks too risky, don't take it.
Well, fun fact, I wasn't even trying to hit him. I was trying to jump away. It auto-locked.
Oh, it auto-locked. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, it auto-locks when
Gotta
I
love
don't-
that.
It auto-locks when I don't want it to, and doesn't when I need it to.
Is that a thing? No, if you curse too much or say things that Twitch thinks is not good, you could also get banned if it's excessive.
Yeah, I meant
Especially if you're not on a mature channel. I am a mature channel, so on my end, I curse a decent amount, but never enough to cause me to get banned. So, Tails is streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. YouTube has stricter rules when it comes to cursing, regardless of if you are mature or not. If you're a mature channel or not. Because of stupid laws and such, and a stupid lawsuit that, you know, YouTube could have easily won if they weren't stupid to begin with. So blame YouTube's marketing team and legal team. A little bit. At least at the time. I think they have new members now.
Also, the old CEO kind of did some things too.
Yeah.
I mean,
Which did not help.
Yeah, I mean, I think...
You're not talking about Susan. You're talking about the other one.
Both. She did, I mean, she tried to fix YouTube, but she also did a lot of things that screwed YouTube either.
Oh.
She did care, though. It was more so...
Like, she had good intentions. She was trying to fix it, but by then it was probably not fixable.
Yeah. I don't think people were writing, like, trashing her after she died. I think
no, they shouldn't have trashed her after she died. That's...
But she did. She is a reason of where YouTube is at today as well.
Hmm.
But,
So, I'll say this out of character because I know that Whisper doesn't necessarily feel this way about everyone. I feel like no one really deserves to die. There's like a very small pool of people that's reserved for.
Well, that's why she resigned.
But...
That's why she resigned.
Mm-hmm.
That is because her resigning came out of nowhere. But that's why she resigned, was because she was sick.
Oh. But you know what I mean? Like the whole fact of like, you know, people saying horrible things after someone dies. That's just wrong.
There were so many people celebrating her death.
You know, it's just
so
wrong.
So many people saying she went to hell because she ruined YouTube.
Good lord. Hydrate and stretch. Thank you so much, Peachy. We will do that once we have a free moment. I will hydrate and stretch, but Tails will do so in a moment. Alright. Back into character again for me.
Any fucking jump.
Oh. Oh my goodness. And I think the point that Tails is trying to make is that, like, just because someone made a decision about how YouTube is now, that does not mean that they deserve to go to hell. I don't think that's appropriate.
I mean, you can wish all you want, it's not gonna fix YouTube.
So, again, out of character again. So, how do I put this? I am religious to a point. I personally believe that we don't decide who goes to hell and who goes to heaven. I personally don't think that's not our decision. Period. That's obviously for my religion. Obviously everyone else has their own things, but I personally believe that it's God's decision where we end up. So I feel like us trying to especially determine if other people...
Well, maybe God could just fucking let me win.
Where's that? But...
Because he didn't auto-lock!
I know the auto-locking is getting ridiculous.
But other times he does!
Yeah, other times he does. It's... Ay. I'm sorry that this is so difficult.
It's not even the difficulty.
Because it shouldn't be.
It's the inconsistency. That's what's screwing me.
That's what I'm saying. It is difficult because of the inconsistency.
It's just...
Anywho, back into character for me.
2 times I could have beaten this if the game just didn't act up. But no, screw me. I hit the freaking robot. The flames should have burned its freaking ass. But no. Why would it do that?
Hmm. Yeah. I agree, Ninja. Can't think of a thing to say. It's okay, Luffy.
I should have waited to use that.
I'll start asking a question to the chat. What's your favorite Sonic boss?
Not this one. I don't know. Oh,
Honestly,
no.
for me, it was Wyvern.
I thought it should pick up the blade, but it didn't, even though I was close enough to hit it, but it didn't. But
Sorry.
other times when I was that distance, it picked it up.
I don't know what's going on.
The game! That's what's going on!
I know. you know what I mean. Final Horizon boss is your favorite? It's a good boss.
Final Horizon and Night.
Me, I personally love the Wyvern.
Supreme, and Night were my favorites. I will fight that my island was good. I love my island. Not just because it's mine, I just generally like the island, I like the aesthetic. I will fight anyone who says it's not a good island.
I will say this, if I hadn't have gotten lost, I would agree with you. I don't think it was the game's fault.
Kill issue.
Hey now.
There are all stars because anyone can play.
Kinda, Sonic Generation's final boss is always like Sonic and Knuckles flying battery capsule mid-boss, but that is dorky.
Sonic Mania's final boss. I love that boss.
Yeah, Night Boss was awesome too. I noticed a lot of you are choosing the more recent bosses. That's interesting.
Sonic Mania was a good one. The final boss for Sonic Mania, I love that boss.
I'll tell you which one is definitely not my favorite.
This!
Well, yes. This. Without it being modded, though, it's not that hard. But actually, to tell you the truth, my least favorite is the Egg Viper from Sonic Adventure 1.
I think my least favorite... that's a hard one. Because I don't like the one in Lost World, the final boss in Lost World.
That was BS.
I'm not the biggest fan of Trip's final boss. And,
Yeah, Tails Sonic Mania, true final boss, true final boss or final boss?
true final boss. And there was What? Oh, the one freaking time it hits me.
Oh.
Like I said, I can't do anything.
You hate the Fang boss. One day you'll get that Weasel Fang. One day.
I don't know what to do. I can't get better because. Stop!
What I'm very concerned about is if this boss is this hard, how's the final boss gonna be?
It's not the whether it's hard. Oh, it's whether if it's fucking consistent.
Exactly. Ooh.
No, I stop! I stop! I stop! I stop! I stop! I really hope I didn't wake up my neighbor doing that.
Oh gosh.
But it was either my door or my controller.
Go on, rookie. I know you can do this. Our fate is in your hands.
This is
That's
so...
fair.
This is so bad. Remember when we thought we had it once we switched it over to it and I almost made it? 3 freaking hours ago?
So in order to change the mods, you have to close the game out, correct?
No, I know. I was talking about me slamming the door.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry, I misread the question.
No, I just slammed the door really hard because it was that, or I threw my controller because this game is getting on my nerves.
Oh dear.
I should have beaten this 3 hours ago.
Oh.
The game should have not glitched. The game should have just let me hit him and let it win the fucking... I'm sorry, I'm raging again.
I mean, I can understand why you are. I'd be very frustrated too by the fact that it's inconsistent.
Oh my gosh.
Oof. All right. Come on, game.
Done that. I didn't think that. I didn't realize the fist was gonna go right where I was at.
Still have one ring.
Nope.
Or you still have one ring.
Nope.
Oh,
Really wish you would stop saying that.
I will stop.
No, I'm done. It's done. What? I jumped. See? I can't. I jumped. I don't know what. I don't know what to do. Well, I can't do anything.
The only thing that I know what needs to be done is you need to make sure you somehow have a one ring by that last bit, but that's so difficult.
I can't.
Because there's no way, like,
I can't
because
guess
the auto lock's not
anything.
working,
I can't
there's
guess
other stuff.
nothing. I can't do anything. I can't.
Mm. Whew.
Again, I jumped. Oh, I jumped. Why didn't you?
Hmm.
There's just no rhyme or reason. There's literally nothing.